goofy ass beat. Hey, put us back playing monkey game. We're gonna be doing the chapter. Oh, that's what I want to look up. The chapter 4 bosses. I also don't know what I want to play this weekend. I know Warframe got an update, so I'm going to be playing that. All right, Warframe did get an update. They got a new frame in there too, so I wonder how grindable that is. Because your boy is not spending $30 on a character. Actually, I'll be getting 2 because as soon as you log in, you'll get 1. New frame, new frame. Some asshole called me the N-word. Fuck that nigga, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was justified. Unless it was hard R, then maybe it was justified. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But Warframe got Tuggy's Man I'm Waiting. Call me this weekend. Warframe got technically 2 new frames. Caliban got a rework, so if you just log in, you'll get a free frame. Congratulations, you're welcome for existing. And then the new frame with the new update. Cool. The fucker deserves my iconic fuck off. This is the man that invented the fuck off right here. This is him. So anytime you say that, you gotta pay like a, what, 5% royalty, I think? I don't really like to say it. Because you ain't getting my money. But he did invent that. That is his. Audio's bitrate. Audio streams current bitrate. Oh god. Well, now I need to listen. No, bitrate's fine. YouTube is just shitting itself. If someone says that they gotta pay me with their mother for a week. So it's a valid trade. Unless it's my mom, then it's not a valid trade. Anybody else's, valid trade. To be honest with you, I'm getting a little tired of this game. This iframe is really fucking me up. I only take ages. I don't take up to ages 20 to 58. 20 is crazy. That is a very young mom. I would only hope that she was 20 when she gave birth and not got pregnant when she was 19. Or 20 when she got pregnant. Yeah. The dodge is really fucking me up, man. I've seen motherfuckers with full-on bums at the age of 16. Yeah, well, that happens. Unfortunately, but... You know, stupid people are everywhere, I guess. On both sides. The 16-year-old and then the bum. Because these days, can't keep it out. Actually, can't keep it in. Right? They can't keep it in there. Yeah. What the hell? Oh. No, they're keeping it out. They're keeping it out. It's out there for everybody to see. Some. Wait, how come I can't see his messages? Turn on live chat instead of top messages. Yeah. Because everything that he is saying is most likely YouTube's like, I don't like that like at all. Yeah, live chat. so you can see everything. They shouldn't have 60 get. You have to actually keep it in instead of out, because you can see everything if it's out there, right? Okay, there you go. But no, keep it in, right? The pants. These motherfuckers YouTubes are a bunch of pussies. Preach, of course, my boy. Type shit, you know. I've been starting to say that unironically now. I'm actually one of those people that would genuinely just be, you know, type shit, you know. Like if I this music right here, it's super good. Oh, damn. I can go suck my left nut. Hi. Hey Joshy. Yeah, I know, bitch. See, but that's what I'm saying. Like if I if I dab somebody up and I just like type shit, I will do that. I've been doing that. It's unfortunate. I do that shit at work and it like hurts a little bit. It feels good though. Especially it is with the hoe. If I get like I test routers, so if like they all pass, I just look on the screen, I see like all green type shit. Just casually to myself, and it's like, damn. Are you live? No. No. Pre-recorded? No. Type shit. Exactly, type shit. I don't think I would ever go through the effort of like actually pre-recording. Who the hell is this guy in the background? Oh, that's Saul Goodman. What do you mean? What are you talking about? That's Saul. That's Saul Goodman. I don't think I'd ever go through the effort of pre-recording a stream. There's crackheads outside my work every day. My goodness. The lawyer I need. Exactly. I was thinking of putting some other stupid shit back there. This is the only thing that popped in my head first. I still have not watched Better Call Saul. Well, I haven't finished Better Call Saul. You gonna chat the stream when you're done? Yeah. I'm down. Did he? Fuck. No. 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 You know what's funny is like in those court meetings, they have to call it a freak off, and I find that so funny. They actually have to say freak off, and it just is the best. Saying like a put together like lawyer or like just businessman or somebody like that. Just saying freak off is so funny. I'm not putting Diddy. I'll put Diddy behind bars. Oh, that would be kind of funny. I don't want to get shot though. Fuck Diddy. He'd probably like that actually. Yeah, he'd probably like that. Need some freak offs they attended. Freak offs. It's 1,000 fucking bottles of baby oil. It's 1,000 bottles is crazy. If your bitch ass wife wants to sue you for thousands, and call me Saul Goodman, and your kids will not get their mother's anger taken out on them. Lawyer. These freak offs they attended. Anyways, we're keeping the name of a man. Okay. Epic. Nice. We're having a child, if you couldn't tell. Beyonce was at the freak offs. I want to see the footage. And I don't really care for Beyonce. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care for her music. She's very pretty, but I don't care for her music at all. I don't think I ever did. Yeah, we spoke about. It's a girl. You're calling it who, man? It's twins. Oh, who and man. Got you. We'll name the girl man. She was throwing me back on Diddy and giving head to Jay-Z. What was she paying? I don't know. I don't really care. This dodge fucks me over. Like, you can't even discern what we're doing, bro. I know, right? Parenthood. So, like, a new thing. Be a new thing for me, too. But we'll grow together. Okay, about music. I just think she's hot. I remember from Epic. That's about it. Obviously, I know like her music, right? But like, I that and Dreamgirls, Epic Games, no. Fortnite. You know what's weird is my brain is so warped. Like, anytime I see Fortnite in caps, it actually just kind of looks like the logo for Fortnite. You know what I mean? It looks like the font that they use, even though I know it's not. No, it's a Blue Sky movie. What the fuck is Blue Sky? I'm glad you asked. They made Ice Age, and only Ice Age, and then something else. I don't know. Blue Sky has too many animation styles. Anything they make, other than Ice Age, looks like a Disney or DreamWorks movie. We were talking about before we publish it. Oh, for sure. No, it's Blue Sky, and Blue Sky kind of sucks. Damn, Blue Sky. I haven't heard that name in ages. Fortnite. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, anytime I see in caps, it just kind of looks like that. It's so weird. They made the Will Smith and what the fuck is it? Spider-Man. Tom Holland spy movie. You should dye your beard. Fuck no. Hell no. Penis Parker. Venus Barker. I'll get a nice gray strip down the middle. I might fly a plane too. Or two, you know. Venus Barker. Diddy Parker. Renus Parker. Raggy Parker. Woman Parker. Do they have letters in here? I got a bunch of symbols. I'm not seeing any. Oh, lame ass YouTube. Zoinks Parker. Ninja Parker. You know that meme is actually like still pretty huge. Low taper fading DV Parker. George Floyd Parker. Parker. He still didn't get a taper fade. You know, it's funny. I feel like okay, unironically, if Ninja's meme, like, if he actually low taper Parker, if he actually wanted to make that, like, proper and like, yo, it's still big, actually get the low taper fade. Right? Go to a barber that can actually do it. Don't just go to yours that doesn't fucking do that. Michael Jackson Parker is barber sucks dick. No wife Parker, that's confirmed. Barber Parker. Single Parker, yep. Lord Parker. See, I'm glad we're all on the same page on how my brain works. Lord Big Parker. Dredge Parker. You know what I mean? I feel like I could, like, if this wasn't in a YouTube chat, like, this would all be in my head and I'd be a schizophrenic. Because, like, I would just do this. Dingle Parker. Monkey Parker. Speaking of monkey, perfect transition. If I found my mouse. Doug Dimmadome Parker. Grungle Parker. Damn. I need to play 76 on stream. Should I Wukong Parker? Should I make a new character on Fallout 70? I mean, no, I shouldn't, because I'd have to regrind that shit. Yeah, it's gonna be hell. Plus, even if it crashes, I can just start it up again, and that game is going to crash. It is confirmed. That game, Elder Parker. Tits Parker. Hard Parker. The word Parker looks weird to me now. It looks so strange to me. Dungus Parker. Is that? Spelled vagina wrong, but you spelled vagina. Vagina Parker. Oh, should I see what you mean? Yeah, Parker looks strange to me now. Okay, did the second sister, did the worm, did the venom Taoist. Anyway. Beneviewed Guai did that one. Buddha's right hand. Yellow long needed this fuck. Oh, I gotta kill the frog. Did that one, did that one. Violet Spider. Commander Beetle. Supreme Inspector. Didn't do that one. 100 Eye Taoist Master. Fungi Woman. Did that. Did the Scorpion Lord. Did Taoist Me. That's gonna be shit. Did the Dusk Veil. Okay, I'm gonna look for Taoist Me. I'll show you search history. I didn't look up vagina. I just looked at the. Hold on. There it is. Gotta mention Amazon shit. I looked up iframes, blackmythwukong, channel content, Amazon. A lot of YouTube, Final Fantasy, a lot of fucking YouTube. This is from last stream. I was looking all this shit up on last stream. A lot of YouTube. Call to Lamb, Shift for. What? It's not Borderlands, it's the other one, Godfall. Fear and Hunger. Stream Elements. I already said this. I'm gonna treat this like a work. Feet Finder Parker, Josh Parker. That's a person's name. No porn, no. I'm gonna treat this like a work computer. This PC by the way. Oh, actually, if I where is it? Every time I type. I don't like having it on though. It's really fucking annoying. Did you get the song playing? With Opera GX, you can mod it, so you can just have the configuration, and the song comes with it. So if I just comes with it. I thought you didn't see much abuse. No. The fuck did I walk into today? Huh? Actually, I'll leave it on so like, and every time you go over something. Anyway, because I'm gonna have this on in the background, this is gonna get really annoying, so I am gonna turn that off because it will just be in the background for me. That's gonna be super fucking irritating. Yep, Opera GX. I got it just because I can limit the browser. This was curing me of my Kanye carnival illness. Or no, Cayenne. Sorry, not Kanye. Cayenne. I'm dyslexic. I'm maybe not. I don't know. I am stupid. That's probably confirmed. That's Kanye. That's Kanye. Yeah, that's Kanye. I just read it too fast. I'm even stupider. I forgot Kanye was a person. Yeah, he does exist. Wait, what happened with your cayenne pepper or cayenne carnival? What's happening? Actually, my dog looks similar to the hot dog now that I think about it. Ugh, I got something in my throat. Fuck, it's all the way back there. I'll just tell you. Except it's black and white, mostly spotted. I accidentally just opened Discord. Ugh. I got the best of the Kanye West carnival songs. Carnival stuck in my skull. That was me as a character you encounter shortway into the Purple Mountain region. The mask flus wants you to retrieve an armor worm egg from one of its madness tainted form that they. Blah blah blah. Jesus. Alright, just don't tell me where it is. Appreciate it. Yo, it's pretty easy. Just go look for the guy. It's like, yep. Love that. But where is he? Yeah, just fucking wander. You'll find him. Thanks. Got a better hat, though. It doesn't have the mask on it, which is so much nicer. Uh-huh. Might have went that way. No, I went that way. Chinese brain rot is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm so glad you said that. Let's play it again. Anyway. We love green lizard speaking Chinese. Oh yeah, China is buying Ubisoft. Congratulations. I don't know how much value you get out of it, but fingers crossed you'll make something good. I think those kids are trying to fight back the managers at, was it Xian Temu and whatever Chinese company with giant baby animals? This isn't the Chinese brain rot I'm talking about. Yeah, but it's Chinese brain rot I'm talking about. You said Chinese and brain rot, and that's the first thing my brain went to. Chinese giant baby animals. Chinese. These are just pandas. This is not what I'm looking for. These are pandas. Giant baby animal company. These are still pandas. Yeah, these are still pandas. Alright. Well, I'm not getting anywhere with that. Chinese better give me Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 3. China is going to give you the most propaganda-ridden game you have ever seen in your life. It will not be Ghost Recon Vietnam. It would not be Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 3. It'd be Ghost Recon Shanghai Defense. I don't fucking know. You would be protecting Xi Jinping. Like you wouldn't be doing anything anything fun in that game. Highly doubt it. Just because I'm okay with some Hoyoverse games does not mean I am down with them buying Ubisoft. Now, if they open like a Ubisoft Shanghai, all right. But if they're just like straight up buying Ubisoft, I mean, it's not like they're gonna get any better. It is blackmythwukong, and you know what they got? It is made by China, but you know what they got wrong? The fucking dodge. Kind of feels like shit. Even the perfect dodge feels like shit. It does. It does. What the fuck is this boss? For Honor, Rise of the Chinese Empire. See, that's what would happen. That's the update you're getting for Honor. You're gonna get like fucking 30 different operators in Rainbow Six Siege that are all Chinese. Fuck. I feel sorry for you. No, you gotta die. Did he knock the wind out of me? Why did all of my stat... Suffers from the same issue FF16 has, at least in my opinion? Yes. My wife and the kids left me because of it. Oh, well now I'm actually sorry. Well, no I'm not. You watch Talk to her. Talk to him. What the fuck is this? Don't even think about it. Do not scoff at me. Okay. What was going to hit me? Let's talk about that for a second, but on a serious note, who the fuck got talked to on number 3 most watched podcast? It's a meme, dude. It's like when Dogecoin went to the fucking moon. And then when Elon talked about it, it crashed. Can I rip off Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter and Future Soldier and set it in Yeah, probably. Most likely. What was going to hit me? You see, this is what I'm talking about, how this dodge is just ass. Because I can literally, like... This is the first time nothing has tried to kill me, and I get a perfect dodge. Normally, it's... I get a perfect dodge on timing. Or the weapon is within my skull. It is lodged into my cranium. And then I just fucking... Just right through it. I already got hit, and I pressed the dodge button late, and then, you know? I know it's a meme, but I thought motherfuckers were just claiming the podcast and not actually watching it. I don't know if they're actually watching it, but, like, because of so many people went to it immediately, that kind of just skyrocketed it. Now, there are most definitely some people watching it, but I don't think it's... I think it's just because of that initial boost from the meme. Like, nothing hit me there. And that's my problem with this dodge. Nothing hit me there. Not a damn thing. No arrows, no enemies, nothing in sight. My staff is moving. I think I just registered that in my brain. Okay, locked onto the wrong one. What, the dude that was interviewing the woman that was totally not interested in the woman that said hawk to her? I don't know. He's a fucking TikTok interviewer, so I don't know. What's talk to her? You remember the hawk to her meme? That woman made a podcast called Talk to Her because she's cashing in on the meme. And it's pretty garbage. Maybe one of the most popular memes this year, and bro never got attention. Of course not. He's not in the meme. He was just there. He didn't say hawk to her. I don't really remember. It's just some white girls talking about how she's sucking dick, and you gotta give her that hawk to her, you know? And it's still not funny. It still hasn't been funny. It never was. It wasn't very fun. I remember watching, like, this is just some white girl shit. This is just a white girl doing white girl shit. Like, he also wasn't even interested in her. Like, she came in afterwards with that. He was interested in the friend. Like, way more interested in the friend. He was talking to her way more. But, yeah, no, like, still not funny. Still not funny. They better be in here somewhere. Oh, that's just the boss over there, so he probably is in this town. This is very tiny. Black girl always has a hotter white friend. For sure. That's real. That's confirmed. That's lore. Alright. Just some mild white girl saying hawk to her, probably talking about what she does to her man's dick. It's exactly that. It's still not funny. Your brother was just hiding over there. I missed. I don't know how I missed, but I missed. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what girl will play Class of 09. You can kill yourself in that game? Double chunk chocolate cookie. Yeah. What is he still, yeah, I didn't know that. The gym teacher, especially, the gym teacher's trying to fuck. I gotta play Class of 09. Minor as an age? I think my ass is pretty major, to be honest. You're not wrong. That is... Oh, god damn it. I don't care about the frogs. Unless this is leading me to Frog Boss. Frog Boss? Brother, just go look at Class of 09. It's so funny. Costco guys. Of course we get those shitty chicken bakes. Ugh. He was kind of ass and too short, and this is the man that's only watched them. Every time I hear Hawk Tua, I'm reminded of all the times I violently throw up in the morning. Vodka is pregnant. Confirmed. Okay, there's nothing here but some spirits. That's nice. Why the fuck is the chicken bake wet on the inside and dry as the Sahara Desert on the outside? Well, first off, you're baking it. I would be shocked if you baked something and it was wet as fuck. It's just some really bad acid reflux. That's unfortunate. I don't want to put anything in the oven and for it to come out moist. Unless it's like a cake, but that's kind of like not really moist. That's like kind of moist. That's like cake moist, so. Like, I don't want my chicken to be, like, wet. Ever. Is that it? Is that one of those fucking things? No? Is that just another enemy? I don't know. It's just wet, mushy chicken sauce. Sounds nutritious. And I don't know, some other adjectives. Never been to... Oh, actually, no, I have been to a Costco once. That shit was years ago. That was in elementary. I went with one of my friends. Because his mom went to Costco. We were picking up something. Don't remember what it was. I don't care what it was. She was kind of a bitch. But the little kid actually makes me mad that I spent money on a chicken bake. No way you actually go to Costco, though. Costco is neat. Isn't it just a warehouse of food? Free samples and shit? That's fair. Actually, no, that's fair. Yeah, I frequent the Kroger, right? And the one that I used to go to would always have free samples. That lady knew me by name. That was when I was a kid, though. But I would... I went with her for the chicken bacon and the double chunk chocolate cookie. I can't imagine anything like store brand is necessarily the best. Right? Like, just because it's a Costco thing, I can't possibly see that as being like, oh yeah, this is top tier right here. Yeah, this is top tier. I just get name brand low key. I mean, it's both bad. Them hot dogs are good. I've never been to Sam's. Shut up. Yeah, I've never been to Sam's. Cookie tastes like a chocolatey cookie. Well, I guess it, you know, this mission was to be a very chocolatey cookie, and I guess it succeeded, so that's good. Got a free... Oh, I went to a Subway. I've been limiting my screen time, and yesterday I went on a fucking, like, hour-long walk. Somehow, I went from a neighborhood to the highway, and I just walked along the highway for, like, a good 30 minutes. Not like a bridge highway, obviously, but, like, leading up to one. Then I made my way back into the town, went to a Subway, got a free sandwich. That was kind of fire. And honestly, I'm gonna have to change my opinion on Subway. It is location based because that Subway is kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this motherfucker's not here. No, it straight tastes like pure chocolate cookie. It didn't taste anything besides chocolate. If I want a damn chocolate cookie, I'd buy one. Subway's okay. Choose you might your local Italian or Spanish. Pretending to be Italian is better. That's true. There was like, and that was kind of funny because there was like a small, I want to say, Indian restaurant, but it wasn't Indian. It was just kind of like a mix of like literally everything, but like totally Indian. Like there was there was an Indian dude right at the counter, like right next to it, and it kind of looked like so much better. But I was like, Subway's like literally right there, so fuck it, I'll walk in. And it was like a dude. That nigga was chill as fuck. He was like, yeah, you got it on the sandwich. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you got it. There's nobody here. He's like, you got it. Like, oh, for real? Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. He's like, yeah, I wasn't gonna eat it. I was just gonna throw it away. Fuck it, you got it. You've been running circles for the last 15 minutes. Well, I'm trying to. It's supposed to be like in this village. JJ, okay. If I can. I'm also talking to people, so I'm not just running. Fucking... My bad, I will look up a guide and go find him, okay? Damn, welcome, by the way. That... Unless it leaves after I beat the area, which I don't doubt. Yeah, you tell him J.I. Still know his name. I know you beat the boss. Did you beat the boss? You did a lock shot. Oh, it does? Okay. Well, then I'll just count it as gone. Oh, yep. There he is. Huh. I don't care. It doesn't really bother me. I'm just gonna go into... You gain violent howl transformation spell. A worm practitioner yourself and become immune to poison. That sounds... bad. That actually does not sound that good. Normally they say it, but... I hate this fucking guide that I have that is just like, oh yeah, here it is. Oh, his name JJ, you fucking KSI. I think I might have dyslexia because I read Rob's name as Lemmings. Oh, it's Lemmings. Alright. Well, I'm not running all the way back there. Even if I have been running for the past 15 minutes. JJ. Okay. Also, I added... And the only reason I added all of these Assassin's Creed games to the wheel is just because they're all free. I have PlayStation Extra, and they have the Assassin's Creed collection. So all the games that are on there, I added to the wheel. I'm not going to be playing them in order. I don't give a fuck about Desmond Miles. I don't care. And then you can bond with Human over you both having dyslexia. Yeah, it happens. You just gotta thug it out. You're kind of just, you know, you're kind of fucked. Just take a double take every now and again. You'll be alright. Or 4. 4 takes. That helps sometimes. Yeah, I don't care about the original Assassin's Creed games. Assassin's Creed 1 isn't even there. Like, it's not. I don't care. But I have 2 up until Valhalla. Not my fault your name's confusing. You said it's a Lemons. It's really not that hard, my man. You just read that incorrectly. His name is Rob Lemons. That's... Sorry that his name is not Rob Smith. But like... Lacey won the Ezio trilogy, Black Flag, Rogue, and Origins of Cold. They do have the Ezio trilogy. They have Black Flag. They have Freedom Cry, which is the Black Flag DLC. Rogue is on there, and Origins. Mirage and Trinity, Unity are okay. Unity's on there. Syndicate's on there. Valhalla, Odyssey, Origins. 2, 3 remastered, the Ezio collection, so Brotherhood and Revelation. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck? Man, fuck Syndicate and fuck 3. See, my ego is too large to accept the fact that I'm slightly in the wrong, so fuck them. We only played AC1 and 3, and they were both pretty decent. My friend, my boy Hovan, his favorite is 3. I just can't get into Assassin's Creed. It's so, like, boring. It's so boring. Like, it's so boring. Like, I tried to play it on my own, but, like, and it's not even, like, an attention, like, issue. Like, it was just, like, so long and drawn out, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, this is taking forever to introduce like one character. Oh, by the way, the character you played is a Templar. Desmond's like, what? And then you play as the assassin. It's like, God, I cool, man, but like, damn. And then like I have to go through the tutorial again, like I wasn't just playing as a dude who has like the whole moveset of as the assassins. It's like, skip that shit, bro. Like I'm fine with like learning about what's his nuts' young life as blah 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 blah, and then finding a relic that's like, hey, by the way, you can be an assassin and yada yada yada, right? Cool, but like, dude, you were taking forever. I don't need to relearn the shit that I already know. Especially considering, I just like shanking people fair. Especially considering that most people like in the Assassin's Creed community, like, because 1, 2, and 3 are so like super connected, like just immediately following up the story from the previous one. Like, they know this game, right? They know the game. They don't need you to give them a tutorial every time. They don't. They don't. Yeah, I didn't know you were British. I just like shaking people. Assassin's Creed is fucking boring as shit. What do people enjoy in the games? To get mad at a black dude. What? Oh, yeah. In ancient Japan. Which is real, by the way. That is real. That's a real dude. I mean, their stories are like, you know, they're very much story-based games. They also like the Assassins part. They like the parkour, things like that. Assassin's Creed would have been so much better if they dropped the modern-day storyline shit. Yeah. That's another thing. It's because they stopped, like, numbering their games after, what, Black Flag, I think? I'm not Brit. So, like, having... I don't even know if Desmond is in the 4th game. I don't care if he's in the 4th game. I'm going to play it anyway because pirates are cool. But having, like, it be 4, but, like, the intro have nothing to do with the previous game, and it's just this, like, company that's, like, dealing with, like, memories and shit, right? All well and good or whatever, but, like, why call it 4? You could have just called it Black Flag, and no one would have cared. You know the protags I like are Ezio, Edward, and Shay. I don't even... I know Ezio is the big famous one, right? And then Edward and Shay, I don't even know who that is. One guy woman, but there's much more. The unseen frame can be literally punked out of the ground. Whoa! In the opposite direction of the quartz illumination shrine, once you reach the fork in the road, turn right instead of left. What? Once you reach... Oh, at the opposite of the... Right. Also, I'm never going to a third world country. Like, I'm not eating bison balls and catching some rare disease from a fucking stray dog.
Protect the temple. Stay vigilant.
That's not it. But that way, maybe? Edward was Black Flag and Shay was Rogue. Okay. Rogue had like the black and red aesthetic. That always looked pretty cool. I think I remember seeing that on like the title screen or some shit. The series needed Assassin's Creed Viet Cong. That would be funny as shit. That would actually be really funny. No way you're chasing. But like, I don't even know what the new Assassin's Creeds are. Like, and it was kind of like confusing learning about like Assassin's Creed, like as like a, because I remember seeing when I was a kid, I just didn't know what it was. So I didn't know about Desmond and all that, and of course it's fucking Nolan North, because why isn't it Nolan North? That's not it. Anything or like Witcher lights. Okay. But like I didn't know what the company was, so I didn't know like if it's like a, if they're just like doing different stories now just because fuck it. If the stories are connected, if I'm supposed to even think about the stories. I don't know. It just kind of seems a little strange to me. This is the boss. It's too central. Oh, it's like the shadow, the hedgehog of the series, and I love it. That's fire. Oh, you get like a big old one. Because I remember playing the beginning of Valhalla and just being like really confused when you like stop mid-game to choose your character and things like that. Like, I still just don't understand it. Like, I understand the first, like, 3 games, you're trying to find, like, the piece of Eden or some shit, right? Cool. Oh, it's healing? Really? Right, and that's where you're going in the past because the Templar want to find Eden and yada yada yada, this, that, and the other. But, like, what the fuck are the new games even about? Just because? They exist because. Why is it healing? This transformation sucks. I don't understand why it's... Oh, is it stabbing life for me? Is that the point? That transformation also sucks. Went from a social stealth with parkour to pirates, and switched to being Arkham Light and Witcher Light. I don't know, note that after Rogue, because Rogue was the last good game and Unity was a buggy mess. Yeah, and Unity was the multiplayer one, right? And that's why it's called Unity, because you're united with your homies or whatever the fuck. I think I tried to play that with my friends, but the servers are so shit. Like, I think they still work, but like, they just didn't for us. My dude, who man? This is the 4th week in a row you've done Wukong and DMC. How much longer do you have on each one? Well, we have 2 more chapters for this, and we have 3 more achievements for DMC. But don't forget, how long did I take on fucking Cyberpunk? So, still. Rogue is like Arkham Origins, made for last-gen consoles, and it's pretty good. That's true, but you also got 0 achievements on Wednesday. Yeah, because fuck that. Fuck that. You play the game, okay? And that's not a, oh, well, then why don't you do it? No, I'm saying, like, it's mind-numbing. Going for S ranks, or triple S ranks, because you're doing everything right, but it's not. Or you'll just play the game for like the 5th time in a row, or 6th time in a row. It's just like, fuck, I don't want to do that. I've been debating doing it on the weekend streams to get it over with. At least like the S rank one, so I can have 2 achievements coming up this Wednesday, and then we can smash out Son of Sparta and immediately go into Dante Must Die. Nino. That's how you spell Nino. Is it? I don't know. There's a little thing over the end. You know what I'm saying? The little thing type shit. And don't act like you don't like seeing me suffer. Rob. You're just mad that it's not Plutonia. You're just mad that Forspoken hasn't been done yet. Venture Bridge. Wait, well, not a fully fledged boss fight. This encounter is an interesting one, which a lot of players may easily miss. The Supreme Spectre is a secret boss who's summoned to attack you the moment you obtain the 4th purple glowing talisman. Don't know what I'm talking about? Court of Illumination. Oh, I don't think I got that one. I think that's the one I need. I wish Assassin's Creed Rogue had air combos so I can style on the assassins. Take the left path, facing the 100-eyed Taoist Master area. Because I have those 2. I definitely have 3 of them. I don't know if I have all 4. The left path. Unless that's what that thing is. Decided something around here. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not a game dev. It depends, right? It depends. Because some people would rather have some goofy ass shit in their games, right? As long as it's not like taking itself too seriously. Like Dead Rising. People like Dead Rising. It's goofy as fuck. I mean, you can do all kinds of shit in Dead Rising, right? You could have like a serious assassin game and then have your air combos. I already killed you guys. It's not here. My philosophy is blackjack, Hooters, and air combos. Hooters, the bar. I just checked all of Cyberpunk and it took 5 weeks with DLC, and you took breaks in the middle to play that in Amnesia the Bunker. Uh-huh. I took a break to play Amnesia the Bunker because it was DLC. Hooters, the chicken place. The chicken isn't very good. It's still 5 weeks, so we haven't reached it yet. Okay, we haven't even fucking maxed out on that. You should go back and look at my Elden Ring and Tsushima playthrough. That took forever. I just stopped playing Tsushima for a while. Adventure Bridge. Up past the village in the lower section of this area. Cliff of Oblivion. Let's check this one out. I think we got Hooters ordered because I was curious about the chicken and it was kind of like, which Vultures songs did you like? I liked one. It was off of Vultures 2. I think I talked about it. It was the only good song off of both albums combined. I think it was Something Dead, something like that. Hold on, I'll have to look that up in a bit. Vultures 2. Dead. Yeah, it's just Dead. I think that's the only song I liked. I like Carnal. I hate this album. I hate both of them. The fact that he really tries to preach that all you need is a husband for like an entire song is crazy to me. It's crazy. That's crazy coming from Kanye. In the pool next to the shrine. In the pool next to the shrine. Okay, I got that one. Those are the only two songs I like. I only like that. That whole album is dog shit. Relief of the Fallen Long. I definitely got this one. No, I definitely got this one. Bye-bye. Bye, Gabriel. Take care. He'll be back in like 20 minutes. Oh, and I gotta fight him. I didn't forget about him. Also from the yellow showing at the end of the cave area. Oh, they don't despawn. Hey. Luke and Carmel playing Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Oh, you did meet Kanye. So I was right, accidentally. It's like that time I played the intro to Darkness 2, and he's like, yo, look to your left, and I looked right, and I was correct. Because I don't know my cardinal directions. I think my brain just might be backwards. He says it like a preaching prick too. We love being accidentally right. We love to see it. Gonna listen to Drake bitch, you know, You know what's crazy? Those are real lyrics. I wasn't fucking around there. If you've never listened to Vultures, good, but that's real. Stole my bro's money. Fuck off. It's not this. Go away. Talking about Jesus, doing actually the opposite of Jesus. Jesus Christ. Go away. Yeah, it ain't here. This ain't it. Kenny is genuinely fucking insane. Thoughts on Division 1 and 2? I didn't play the first one. I really liked Division 2. I played that a lot. $135 hours. I knew it was something like that. Like, I really liked the Division 2. A lot. Might be up this way. I might make a new character and play it on stream. Cause I really love the Division. Multiplayer can suck one, but I fuck with the Division. Okay, got this one too. I could run there. I'm not gonna, but I could. There was a Code Blue in Texas. Part of me wish I could get into the Division series. It's just a cover shooter. You know, like it's... You're not missing out on much. You're really not. I didn't even pay attention to the story. Of either the main game or the DLC. So... Like, it's alright. It's not... You're not missing out on much. It's the same type of MMO shit where you get like a really good gun early on. Like, fuck yeah, this gun was awesome. And then like 20 minutes later you get a better one. Like... It is what it is. Unfortunately, you can't turn it off like you can with Breakpoint. But the left path from facing. If you retrieve all 4 talismans before starting the final boss fight, then what the? The Division 3 Vodka Edition. They were supposed to make a free-to-play Division game. It was gonna improve on a bunch of shit. I think it was called. Something lands, I don't know. It was like an extraction shooter. They have extraction shooters type shit. In the Division and Division 2, but it's really not that worth. I think I did all of these. Other than the frog and the yellow long, I actually did all of these. Because that one's technically not a boss fight, and I can't do it anyway. Can't do the other one, because he's gone now. But yeah, it's just yellow long and frog. Alright, cool. I should be able to move on to Chapter 5 today. If Yellow Long doesn't make me want to fucking cave in my skull. In-game. But the Division 3 was supposed to happen. It might happen. I don't know. But it did get cancelled. Anyway, mid-game, mid-game, play a real game like Throne and Liberty. You mean like that one? It's not very good. It was a free MMO. Your boy was immediately drawn to that. AI game spotted. Is it an AI game? Yeah, I figured. It came out too fast and it was made by Amazon, so I didn't really have high hopes for it. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Right? It doesn't feel bad, but I wasn't very interested in it. I don't know. It was just kind of... I, of course, in the character creator made a bad bitch, because of course I did. I actually made more of a real doll than a bad bitch, but whatever. Made her too glossy. I didn't know what the gloss was, so she looks fake as shit. But like, I'm 90% sure generative AI was used to write the story because I watched some Let's Plays and that shit is lame. Las Vegas quad cheeseburger, Hooters goth chicks, no loot cover system, crazier rainers, lots of player-made environmental destruction. Las Vegas quad cheeseburger. I like that, like, the setting, Las Vegas, the items, burger. Nothing else, that's the first one that needs to be made. Hooters has to happen in goth chicks. A goth Hooters. Actually, it would be a femboy Hooters. It would be a goth IHOP and a femboy Hooters. That has to be in there somewhere. You know, just like a little Easter egg. No loot color system, optional. I feel like having like a color system is fine, knowing that these are like higher tier weapons, like how Destiny has like gray, green, blue, purple, exotic. But like there's nothing topping the exotic. If you want to just main that exotic weapon, you can constantly still level that up, that specific weapon. That's good. Having like, oh, here's a legendary weapon, and then you go to the DLC, here's this gray weapon that's better. It's like, fuck that. Fuck that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And that will happen. When you play the DLC to the Division 2, you'll just start over with gray weapons for some fucking reason. Or green weapons. Like in the main path, you can encounter Chapter 4's Toad Boss. Bali was a good ball. In the lower hollow area. That's upper hollow. There it is. Crazy Raiders, that would be cool. Got inspired by Dead Rising 2, and some dude played Hatred in first person. Yes, you can break through a building by driving trucks. You can play Hatred in first person? How fast would that get age restricted if I played Hatred on stream? My name is not important. Backtrack through the clawed cocoons next to the lower hole. It was a mod. Oh, okay. I guess, well, yeah, that makes sense. But I just didn't know that it wasn't even a thing you could do in that game. I guess it is 3D. I thought it was, I just never thought of it. So I'm gonna go this way. Excuse me. Excuse me. I wish Nori would give me money. Man, I wish that country would just fucking just give me some money, bro. Excuse the gap on your left. Oh, did I already pass it? Excuse me, rock people. Squeeze the gap on your left. Take the next left and go right at a walkway overlooking the... If I made an extraction shooter, it wouldn't be an extraction shooter. It would be Crash Bandicoot 5. Alright. I would love, actually, to see, like, the false advertisement that you would make with that game, right? You make it as, like, this is going to be, like, the successor to Tarkov. It's going to be better than every extraction shooter on the market. That Marauders game, fuck that game. And then the game comes out and it's just Crash 5. That would be amazing. Oh, there he is. Okay, what kind of frog is he? He's poisonous. Poison frog. This is a real frog right here. This isn't the cold frog or the electric frog. This is a legit frog. This is a real ass frog. Hug the frog? I cannot. He immediately tried to go for the kill. He ate me. I forgot to put the death counter back up. There it is. And we'll add 28. Don't kill Froggy. Kinda have to kill a frog. Top Gear games that want to come out. New classic Spyro game, new Mega Man game, new Castlevania game. Well, You're gonna have to settle with some bullshit on that the Castlevania game. I was about to say Metroidvania. Mega Man, you might get that because Mega Man 11 did come out, and that was kind of strange. So there could be a Mega Man 12 on the way, or like X5 or some shit. I don't know. So you could do that. That could probably happen. And Spyro, that's not happening. I'd say new Crash game, but we got Crash 4 in 2020. You know. Spyro's dead. I'm sorry. Skylanders killed him. Just because they revived him for like a trilogy, like either Mega Man 12, X9, or Legends 3. See, I would never have guessed that it was X9. I don't really like Capcom's like way of like having series of games. I fucking hate it a lot. Oh wow, he stomped me and canceled my immobilization. I fucking hate this game. Spyro isn't dead, dude. They're gonna come out with a big new batch of games. Trust. Oh yeah, you're totally right. I totally believe that. For me, new DMC game could totally happen. New, I don't even know what the fuck that one is. An Ori Outbreak remake. New Jak and Daxter, new Spyro, new Sly Cooper, new, I don't even know what the fuck that one is either. I don't want a new BioShock actually. I'm good. I'm not hyped about BioShock 4. I'm totally fine with just the regular trilogy. I'm totally okay. I'm kind of chill right now. I don't want a BioShock 4. I'm good. I don't want them to fuck it up. I already think that Infinite is kind of mid at best. And the DLC is the thing that saves that fucking game. But I am okay. I am okay. Those are just some old Sony mascot platforms and never getting a new game. Oh, for sure. They're never making Jak and Daxter again. Fucking, they would probably make a new Uncharted game with Nathan Drake as an old man. And I mean an old man. Before they make a Jak and Daxter game. And fucking Sucker Punch is all up on their fucking Tsushima bag right now. That you actually have a better chance of getting a fucking new what is it? Infamous game than you do a fucking Sly Cooper game. Crashless, Ratchet, and Clank are the only series that might get new entries. Oh no, Ratchet will definitely get a new entry. When the PS6 comes out, and that's the only time you're getting a new one, they'll definitely release some shit. Maybe. It's sad that first-person modded Hatred has better vehicles than Postal 4 and environmental destruction. Oh yeah, add Rayman to the list of dead franchises that motherfuckers too busy storing coke and Smiling Friends. Is Rayman and Smiling Friends? That's fire. That game is so oddly horny for some reason. Next three Killzone 2 and 3 release. American McGee, Alice 3. Oh yeah. Prototype 3 is starring Alex Mercer and evil Alex Mercer in Vegas and Area 51. Yeah, Rayman makes a cameo in Smiling Friends. That's funny. So that's Frog, and now we just gotta go beat Yellow Long. And I don't want to do it. He's high and depressed. Well, yeah. He gets, like, 0 of the bitches that he saves. And is never getting a new game. Ever. Ubisoft is never going to make another fucking Rayman game. They will go bankrupt and still somehow crank out AC games before they make a Rayman game. They never will. They will never do that. Alice 3 should happen, but it won't. Crash could get a new. I don't know where they would go with it. They would have to go like the Twin Sanities route, which I guess they already did with Crash 4, but what did they just remake Twin Sanities? Or Twin Sanity? That's Twin Sanities. From off rip is crazy, bro. Yeah, but it still has a higher chance than fucking Spyro. Only because I don't think anybody was expecting, like, a genuine Crash 4. I sure shit wasn't. Okay, that wasn't a bravery dodge. Let the boys handle that and let me escape from the homies real quick. Damn, that was a quick fucking transformation. That's actually insane. I hate this man so much. That's super annoying. I love it when the boss is like, no, you have to die right now. I'm holding out hope, but not that much hope. Ratchet & Clank, Sackboy, and now Astrobot are the only non-Nintendo AAA 3D platforms that might get new entries. Astrobot for sure, because they normally like treat him as a tech demo. They had the free game for the PS5. He's been in a bunch of VR games, and then Astrobot recently. Sackboy is dead as fuck. Little Planet is gone. Right? You were only getting these like random little side entries from Sackboy. You were never seeing another fucking Little Planet game. Not in your fucking lifetime. That's not happening. Your kids might see another fucking Little Big Planet. But Little Big Planet is gone. Fuck you. I love when the boss just says I have to die. I love how most moves are cancelable until they're not. See what I mean? That was cancelable then for a reason. Frozen, but didn't want to freeze. Frozen, didn't want to freeze. Frozen. Did not want to freeze. Oh, wait, you're right. For some reason, I thought Sackboy's Big Adventure came out. It should release in 2020 now. And nothing since, yeah. SBA 2 has been revealed. At least we know they're working on Crash. Exactly. Yeah, you're not seeing another fucking Little Big Planet. I would... You could pray. You could pray about it. But didn't actually expect it. Another 3. Darkness 3, MK Shaolin Monks 2, and another Def Jam fighting game. There could be enough upcry about a Def Jam game. And Shaolin. If I feel like Shaolin Monks would just be like a mode, though. It's really just Astrobot and Ratchet & Clank. And maybe Crash, yeah. Like you could definitely start up some upcry for some Shaolin. Darkness 3 is done. Yeah. You would genuinely need to like find like the rights to darkness to ever like start that again. I didn't know if he was gonna attack or not. Oh yeah, add another one. Silk Song's never coming out. That's never coming out. Like, that's not even like a, oh, that's a funny joke. No, that game's never coming out. Silk Song is never fucking happening. Thanks, game. Really? Okay. He said I needed to die then. Is he gonna do it again? Because now my monkeys are gone. And that's super fun. Wukong is dead. No, they had another game. Wukong is not necessarily dead. It won't be good, but they had another game. Then he doesn't get the move off, he just disappears. Yep. Thanks, Yellow Long. Hate you too. Good Deception and Armageddon had some cool conquest modes. Yeah. For the platform, just Nintendo or indie? VT and Bloodlines 2 is coming out, so I'm gonna play the first one. I don't understand Vampire the Masquerade. It's gonna be asked, but hey, at least the first game is good so far. I don't understand. Fucking. So is 4. The worst one. I didn't say the game would be good. It just could get new games. Yeah, you need to fucking. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? No, I'm thinking of something different. No, I'm thinking of something completely different. What am I thinking of? What is that fucking game? Oh, I'm thinking of XCOM. Not SOCOM. My bad. That was also pretty ass. Vampire the Masquerade lore is bullshit crazy. That shit makes no sense. They got fucking space lasers and psychic connections to the corpses of their ancestors. See, I can see the second one being some vampire shit. I fucking hate this game. The longs are never fun. However, the Bloodlines game is surprisingly easy to understand for a newcomer because it's just a vampire gang wars. You know what else is super easy to understand? Vampire Blood Hunt. It's a battle royale. Yeah. It's just Vampire Gang Wars and Tony. Isn't it like a bunch of books too? It's one of those games where it's like a shit ton of lore for like kind of no reason. That didn't hit me. You know, I love... Okay. Hold on. Let me pause real quick. So, I specifically just bought this skill. Evanescence. When the enemy is mobilized, the moment the attack, it extends mobilization duration and massively increases the damage the enemy takes. So, as soon as it hits, it freezes them. I just did that. Not only did it not do that, it knocked me out of it, and now I am being punished for being knocked out of my spell, when technically it should be frozen right now. But it is what the fuck it is. It is what it is. And now the boss is telling me I need to die. And the game has no iframes. Please do not bring up Evanescence in my fucking stream. On a wider scale, it's weirdo shit, but the game keeps the scope small. I am genuinely fucking, like, seriously done with this game. The dodge is, like, actually bad. Like, it's not even, like, a skill issue. Like, some of these attacks are, like, genuinely too fast for, like, a lot of reaction times. And, of course, it just, like, die over and over and over and over again. Doom time, it could be Doom time. But, like, this is just not fun at this point. Like, this is just isn't very fun to fight. It's not, like, skillful when I'm just, like, dying over and over again, and then the one attempt with all of my homies, I can finally kick his ass. Like, the one time I get the perfect dodge, then, oh, amazing, now I'm, like, doing more damage. I guess. And now I die. He just decided, no, I'm gonna start negating damage, and now you're dead. But you're in animation. So you can't dodge out of it. But a lot of these animations can be dodged out of, but this specific one cannot be. This one time. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm not mad anymore, and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, it feels right, I guess. I'm just gonna summon him early. And the boys only like half work sometimes. Like sometimes they can do a whole bunch, but because hitboxes are so janky in this game, like they just kind of don't sometimes, or they'll block you from doing the damage that you need to do. The boss is deciding that I need to die now. Is this what's happening? I mean, luckily he missed. Yeah, the boss is deciding I need to die now. If you couldn't tell, that's what's happening. Is this the run? No. Okay, now this is definitely not the run because he's now actually deciding I need to die. Because he's just doing it faster. He just does it faster now. You just had to predict that. I miss top-downs as isometric dungeon crawlers with a lot of moves like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, X-Men Legends, and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I think that's on PlayStation. I spelled Baldur. Oh yeah, it is bald. You know what? Speaking of bald, Dark Alliance 3, there's Dark Alliance. Oh, there's Dark Alliance 2. And you have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That's on sale for $14. Well, I found a new series that I'm probably gonna buy. Yeah, it's just not a fun fight. Yep. The boss wants me dead now. Couldn't tell us what's happening. Now he super wants me dead. You just die because the dodge has no eye rolls. Iframes. The dodge has no iframes. There was this old Windows game called Fate that was just a Diablo clone, but man, it was the coolest shit ever when I was 5. I played Torchlight. Just don't die, Lamau, me 1 year ago. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption needs an FF7 style remake. What about it? An FF remake style remake. Yay. Oh. You remake on my style till I remake. Oh. Back at. Oh wow, he is completely upside down now. Yep. She's gonna target me only. The boss is saying I need to die now. It's just not fun. You should when you close charge of spear bomb in the background. You'd think, right? You think. Actually, I think you should save your mana for when you're like 75% into the fight, so you don't completely. Let me just summon the homies now that I have the damage buff, and I can just push them into it. That's the most fun, when you just bully me in a corner. And you thought I was gonna say, oh, when I bully him in a corner. No, because that doesn't happen. Because he's just like, yeah, nah. I don't feel like taking any damage right now. He hit me out of it, and all the boys are gone. Uh-huh. Totally almost killed me like that. Is between PC and console a bad idea? No. As long as it's crossplay, API doesn't show anything down. Down, unsure. No, getting more people to play games with each other is like super good. It's good for everybody. Okay, don't heal twice. Don't heal twice, just heal once. Spamming the button, by the way, just heal only once. It just doesn't get any better. It only gets worse. Just not a fun fight. Just not a fun fight. Worthless. Not really worth it if I'm dying. Why are people outside chatting hype for this game? Seems like another Souls such Neo-like. That's because it's actually Chinese. Alright. Wow, this is even worse. And the boys are gone. Okay. Thank you, because I guess I accidentally attacked. I pressed the wrong button. So W is going to take SS back to the shed and like conquered after season 4, right? Season 5 was like Deathstroke. No, they're not. It's gonna stay for a little bit. Unfortunately. Gonna be season 5? Not shocking. Considering that Origins technically teased him for I don't know how many years. Damn, he really tried to parry that. Thanks, game. And I survived. Did I actually use it? Nope. Take the pill, you fuck. Take it. Jesus. I'm genuinely starting to fucking hate this game. I really fucking hate this game. I should have used the resurrection pill. It did nothing. It did nothing. It did nothing. It was literally a waste. It did actually nothing. I want to read what that says. Upon use, grants resurrection upon death before triggering life-saving strand for a long duration. Upon use, grants resurrection upon death. Grants resurrection upon death. You see how I don't have one of those pills anymore? It's because I used it. Here, also your Carl Kendrick's disses on Drake while playing Dragon Origins. Man, Marvel needs to rip off Arkham and make Moon Knight game. Moon Knight having a BPD or DID episodes and actually dealing with actual supernatural crap would be like Mad Hatter and Scarecrow levels. That would be pretty cool. If the game won't let me reset the fight manually, I will force it to reset. The more elaborate these bosses get, the worse the dodge just feels. I don't care how many people perfected this perfect dodge. Not everyone's going to do that. And this is the reason why iframes exist. I got an idea for a section where every few times Moon Knight takes out an enemy, the area changes to show off his split personality. That would be kind of sick. Seeing how the different, how the personality interprets the area. Like normal warehouse, to ugly New York ghetto, such night strip club, to rich office space. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be kind of sick. I'm not using these spells anymore for the rest of the game. And then make it like Yakuza 0, and whatever the Yakuza game has style switching. The fighting styles represent the personalities they present, and nothing like a DV party. Get your baby oil ready. I'm gonna be face tanking this boss like a fucking. Getting food ready. I'm gonna be face tanking this boss like crazy. I don't want to end the stream. Actually, no, it's Friday, isn't it? I don't have to end the stream until this fucker is dead. I don't. This is the boss wants me dead for some reason. This is the part where the boss just wants me to die. And I'm gonna take this death. Everybody should be an issue as Moon Knight fights goons, mercs, madmen, ghosts, werewolves, vampires, Egyptian stuff, and the odd supervillain like Taskmaster. Well, see, actually, well, of course, we're gonna have the. I feel like the boss fight would be Taskmaster being like, "Oh fuck, I don't want to fight that guy." After he immediately starts fighting that guy. Like, it shouldn't be a very long boss fight. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I do. He's always just gonna try and hit me out of it. Yeah. And we'll just keep going. We'll just continue to move forward. We'll just continue to move forward. If I go to 200 deaths, cool. If I go to 300 deaths, cool. Taskmaster 1 will be short. Taskmaster 2 will be poor Taskmaster fighting for his damn life, wishing it was Punished or Deadpool and not Moon Knight. The Punisher, Deadpool, and not Moon Knight. It'll be fun. I know they make. Yeah, they are making a Blade game. I got it confused with the movie. Because I know they're doing both of those. Fun. I'm not even trying not to dodge. I'm actually dodging, which is worse. Guess I could start the fight with a needle, damage buff, transformation, and see how that works. It's gonna go poorly, but it'll be something. The fact that he were that close really pisses me off. Fun. Yep. It's just not even a fun fight, man. It's just not even fun. That would be nice. Wonder where a good money farm would be. Then again, this is from Poison. Wouldn't even be the full set, so it's really not that worth it. Great. Good. Just keep going. Just keep going, why don't you? No fucking wind up on that one. It's so fun. I'm getting seriously pissed off every time I hear that music when I spawn in. That. Take care, man. Take care, Bunkin. Hmm. I'm not really using fairy combos now, am I? Because I have to. Anything else that would help? That doesn't really help. Doesn't really help. Doesn't help. Hmm. Well, here's a strat. Thanks for the dodge, game. So I can't charge past 3. Okay. Let's get some extra damage in. Just need to reach just a little bit more. A couple more inches. That's not worth it. Well, we'll just do this for a long time. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this for a long... I'm not stopping until he's dead. I'm not playing the game again until he's dead. Technically should have been a perfect dodge, but well, whatever. getting slower when he walks up closer to me. Go fuck yourself. Yep. Go fuck yourself. Don't play that music with me. Yeah. Just a little short. Oh, okay. Really not trying to hear that right now. Really just don't care. To a point, yeah. Yeah, he gets a little slow. He's gonna do something else. Huh? Okay. What's going on with his feet there? Ooh, you got like weird dragon feet. Are those boots? What are those? Thank you, game. Thanks. Just wait until you start charging. And then, you know, do that. Or I can just wait until he walks. Ain't that the truth? Yes, thank you. I understand. Thank you. very pissy boss again. Yep. This is not. I'll just wait here for you. That's fine. Just keep doing it, you know? Yep, just go ahead and keep doing it. Thank you. Okay, now it's me. But when transfer blinding. All I did was just fucking plant my face directly into a brick wall. He can cancel moves into other moves. I can't, but yes I can, when the game wants me to. Yeah. That's a move? shit in your chat. I don't know. Yes. Do you think I really fucking care about this boss? This ain't even a main boss, real. I got you. It'd be like that sometimes. Kinda wish it wasn't, and I wish the dodge had iframes. This would have been done. This would have been over. This would have been over. Like an hour ago. 2 hours. It would have been done that stream. That I found him. You disgusting fucking feet. Don't delay the inevitable, you fucking asshole. Oh, just fight him a little bit. He's right at the end. No. No, the game is mid. No, it is. I didn't think it was going to be your best. Every Souls game is always kind of mid. They don't understand what makes a Souls game a Souls game. It's the feel of the game. It's not just the mechanics.
Our sire's head
I don't
was
even care
hung
about
when
what
he
he's saying.
defied
I'm
the
going to keep the headphones
celestial
on.
court.
No, it is. It's getting worse as it keeps
Emperor's
going on.
wrath
And it's
and
because the
pleaded with
bosses
Master
are more
Ren
elaborate.
to
So the
help
dodge
us
just,
abscond
it shows
from
how
our
bad it
waters.
is.
But he warned us we might hide for a time.
Like, it's just getting worse
Not
and worse and
forever.
worse.
In the end, someone will come to claim our lives. He had more to say.
these games peak because there's no
Sires
woke
to sons,
mannerisms. You
we
don't
are
understand.
destined to die for the righteous cause.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
trust
you're
him,
right.
Yet I won't obey.
Actual argument I've
May your
heard.
path not once more.
There hasn't been a gay woman
tread in
yet.
their
There hasn't been a
grandest
trans person yet. There hasn't been, there hasn't been a black person yet. There hasn't been a gay black person yet. There hasn't been a trans black person yet. There hasn't been a gay black woman yet. There hasn't been a gay Asian yet. Trans Asian person. There hasn't been a
If not now, when will you reunite?
inter whatever type of person here. It's so good. It's so good that they're not forcing an agenda quote unquote down your throat. Oh, Wukong's watch this and see this so silly. Like, you know, at this point, maybe some people really just support the LGBTQ. I know, that's shocking. That's shocking, I know. That's so weird to think about that. Maybe these companies, maybe, not all of them, some of them it is forced. But maybe just some of them actually genuinely support the LGBTQ. Maybe some of them genuinely support equal rights. I don't know. That's kind of crazy, I know. Maybe some of them are just actually looking at history and put a black guy in Japan because it's real. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about turning into Yellow Long. Again. Is there anything? Like, it's... People want to complain about... I don't know what happened, but your mic is so low. It's not connected to my fucking headphones, is it? You're bullshitting that it's connected to my headphones. So my headphones have a volume slider. I would only hope to God that this little fucking slider for volume does not, like, turn off my mic. Hold on, wait a minute. If I slide this all the way down, no, it shows that my mic is still going. I don't know. Or the game is too loud. It could be both. I can still hear you. Okay. So it's not the slider. Yeah, that's not very fun. You know what I mean? But, yeah, maybe people don't actually hate gay people. Maybe they genuinely, like, support them. I know. Crazy thought. Right? Crazy, crazy thought. But, like, hear me out. I have to make it to get the better one. So, I had to make it eventually. Just hear me out. Maybe they actually like the people that they put in their games. Again, not all of these games are, like, super supportive. And, like, oh yeah, some of these are for sure forced. But, like, imagine dying the same boss 18 times. Oh, mega lol. I think I need to add a rule where it's like, yo, no more Twitch bullshit. Fuck Twitch. That's the only reason why. Okay. That's bad. It's not even really worth it. Sure, I have 1% damage reduction. That doesn't sound worth it either. Oh, I got his right and his left hand. Just started a cowboy game with Arthur, and this is very monkey game. Yeah. Yes, it is. I am very bored of monkey game. Very bored of monkey game. I don't care. Let's see what Yellow Long can do. Let's turn to that useless transformation. Skyrim is on the woke games watch list. Skyrim is on the woke games watch list because of the dialogue line. What? Can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman? Yeah, that's a dumb one. That is a dumb one. I did take it out of Spellbinder. Cool, now I can... put into other shit that I actually want. They got games on that list for having anti-war messages. What? What was that one game? Hold on. Hold on. Something hell. Hell Let Loose. I can only... oh, Helldivers 1 is on sale. I can only imagine because Hell Let Loose is a war game, but it has like hell, war is hell type shit. Yeah, I can only imagine that this one would just be on here just because of the title. Hell, like, war is hell is kind of the most accurate thing ever. Putting or canceling a game for having anti-war sentiments is insane. That's insane. Yo, this game doesn't like fucking killing people. What the fuck? Like, I really wonder what goes on in some people's brains. Like, genuinely. Doesn't most literature written after 1918 contain war messages? Or anti-war messages? Yes. You can still have your Call of Duty, right? And still have games that have anti-war sentiments. It is fine for a game to be like, hey, what if, just a thought, as a human race, we didn't want to kill each other? Yo, fuck that game. That game's woke as shit. Like, what? You know what? I'm gonna derail the stream. This woke and censored games alert. Melty blood? Oh my god. Melty blood. Really? Melty. Okay. Has political flags. Uses body type instead of genders. You know what's funny? Like, majority of RPGs use body type instead of gender. That's not woke. It's body type A and body type B. That's normally how fucking the shitty like Amazon Throne and Liberty has body type A and body type B. That's not a woke thing. That's been here since fucking like Dark Souls. Even before that, body type A and body type B has been like established in gaming. They forced modern diversity in the race of hobbits. What? N- uh, Nigga, this game isn't even fucking out. Forced a girl boss character into the game in order to push agendas. See the article below. You know what most of the girl boss characters in Indiana Jones are? Villains. There's like, isn't it normally like the damsel in distress? Like the only like girl boss I can think of is the one with Indy's dad, and she's a fucking Nazi. Like, sorry, I can't say Nazi. My bad. I can only like it's normally like the damsel that helps out in like a situation like towards the end of the movie. It's normally never a girl boss character. Wait, check if Wolfenstein's there. True. Wolfenstein Youngblood is 100% here. A strategy game made for modern audiences since you can play as a non-binary leader character confirmed by the achievements. All right. And you can pick pronouns for your character no matter if your character looks masculine or feminine. Plus you can choose they them. This game is $20, Lamau. I got this shit for free by having PlayStation. That's funny. A political game funded by the EU. That's really funny to follow that up. Censorship confirmed by Capcom on the game's official website. Still, it's vague about what is being changed, but they're doing it for sure. They're doing it for sure. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it. You know, if this is the Capcom fighting game collection, I could only assume that if Oro is in here, isn't there like a few pixels where you can see his literal testicles in the game? Like they might have just gotten rid of those pixels. You don't want to see. I don't want to see Oro's balls. Sorry. Woke Mob tried to review bomb this game because the dev refused to add same-sex relationships. The main purpose of the family system is to create legacy through children. Okay. Okay, that's still not a. So you recommend? I mean, like that doesn't necessarily make it bad or good. It's just a game. That's just people complaining that they didn't get the game that they wanted. They could just go and get a different fucking game. Use A and B instead of genders. Also have non-binary option for characters. Wouldn't that technically be a gender? All outfits in the game will be genderless, confirmed by Capcom. You know what? I was about to say maybe they don't like Demon Souls, but Demon Souls has gendered outfits. There are specific outfits for male and female characters. This is still stupid though, because if I want the cool armor on my woman, I want the cool armor on my woman. If I want the cool armor on my dude, I want the cool outfit on my dude. Like, that's cool as fuck. I don't want like the sick badass armor only on one or the other, because then I gotta make a new character. They removed RuneScape. They removed genders from the game and added body types and pronouns instead. They also banned people who disagree with the changes. I mean, banning people is a bit excessive, but who gives a shit? If I want my male character to wear a kilt, I should be able to. Mainly Scottish attire. Yeah, exactly. Like, in Dark Souls, you can fucking wear dresses and shit, and that's funny as hell. This remaster got the 18 plus content removed. Will you go to fucking Pornhub, dog? You want to spend $30? Like, for real? Like, real for porn? Dog. Confirmed by the developers, this game has no pro-identity political content. See the link. I don't give a fuck about your link. This game is political flan. Localizers intentionally mistranslated the script, making the protagonists use they them pronouns. This is a titty anime game. Who cares? It censored Western promotional artworks and put a disclaimer when you launch the game. However, the developers confirmed that in-game content hasn't been altered from the 2003 release. What? That's funny as fuck. Welcome when is when no porn, right? It's like a GTA at home mixed with Fast and Furious. Has some sexy female characters and funny combat. The controls are kind of. This is just a fucking review. Like, this isn't even woke. If anything, this would be anti-woke. With this, whatever. Or at least in their fucking brain. A collab game for Neptuna and what is it? Senran Kagura. Oh yeah, that's the other horny titty game. It was originally released on PlayStation. They had to design the game with Sony censorship policies in mind. The game has 0 fan service. Porn exists, my nigga. Porn exists. Hentai is real. You can just look it up. I'm gonna click on this one because if this is if this is a 3D game, sexual content. This is a 3D game. No fan service, by the way. But if this is a 3D game, you know what most like. Look, I don't want to get banned, but like, no fan service, no fan service. That's a lot of skin to me. You can mod this game, most likely, if you figure out how to. Then there you go. No fan service, by the way. The game has 0 fan service. This was in July. This person has no brain. Sorry. I know that would piss him off. Uses the term form instead of gender in the character creation. What is this? This looks like a weird, like, board game. This is a puzzle game. This is a puzzle game, bro. Use the term body type instead of gender. Also allows female body type to have a beard. Okay. That's a thing that can happen in real life. I don't know if they know that women can grow facial hair. That's a thing that can happen. That is a thing. And I'm not just talking about the circus, the bearded lady. No, I'm not. That's a thing that can happen. That's real. But also, if I want my goofy green beard on a woman, I want to put the goofy green beard on a woman because that's kind of funny. uses the term look A, look B. Again, this has been in gaming, or they can wear fake beards, look silly on purpose. There you go. See? Yeah, this has been established in gaming for a while. Instead of male and female for the protagonist, rumors say they also changed the terms for job class in the game to be genderless. That happened in real life as well. Policeman and policewoman, police officer, firefighter, you know, I guess you wouldn't say postman. What would be a postman? Delivery driver, I guess, instead of the delivery guy. That's a thing that's happened. That's real. English localizers added their own agendas into the script. Oh, Dragon Age. Oh, this game also is not out. But isn't Dragon Age a game where you can kind of like do everything? They probably hate Fable too. It has diverse cast in a dark fantasy setting. The developers confirmed all companions are pansexual, non-binary, and pronouns are in character. This is probably so you can like literally fuck anybody. Fallout also has that as well, where you can like fuck anybody. Character can choose. English localization butchered the scripts and added political agendas into the English dialogues. Japanese scripts weren't affected. See the links below. You know what's funny? Let's go to Paper Mario for a second. What is her name? Vivian? Vivian, I think, is trans. What the hell? And in the English version, she is not. But in the Japanese, she is. I bet you they absolutely adore the English version of Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. Dark fantasy equals all white cast. Motherfucker Berserk cast is full of Indian dudes, yeah. I love how unless it suits their agenda, they don't really care what happens to the script, because I know that they would totally play Paper Mario. Character creation has no genders. Your character is always referred to as they. Is this just like a shitty fucking fucking Stardew Valley ripoff? Looks like it. Race swapping the Greek gods and made one of them fat and in a wheelchair. Okay, they have a fat guy in Hades too. And call me crazy, but like all the characters in Hades, like most of the gods, are hot as fuck. So I don't care. Uses the term style instead of gender. Congratulations. Meaningful game with pronouns. Pronouns exist in general, right? That isn't just like a gender thing. That's a real word, pronouns. Right? Has political agendas confirmed by the developers. So they made a game based around their beliefs. Cool. Has political flags in the game. What the fuck even? Is this another like farming game that no one cares about? This game takes a very strong stance against religion, with the main villains of the game being leaders of a cult with obvious Christian influence ruling over the dystopian society with it. That's not necessarily a strong stance against religion. That's a strong stance against cults. And a lot of cults would. I still want to know if Wolfenstein is considered woke because you fight Nazis. Maybe. Oh no. It would be considered woke because of the scene in Wolfenstein 2 where Anya is on top of BJ and she's killing Nazis and blood is going on her boobs. Either they're going to think that's super badass or girl boss moment because she's also pregnant and are going to hate that. And they're going to, by default, hate Wolfenstein Youngblood. Not because they need to hate it because it's bad, but because it's woman. A lot of cults can have a Christian influence. That's just a thing that can happen. That's just a thing. And it's still a cult. Devs asked the fans if they should implement physics for female characters. Feminists criticized them, and they coped and apologized. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily a cope. It's just kind of, hey, should we do this? No. I. There's plenty of reasons to hate most games besides wokeism. Exactly. Like, this is just. Oh. Recommend. Contra. You play as a Chad alpha male super soldier. You play as Chad alpha male super soldiers fighting aliens to save the world in a save the world like in a Hollywood action like in Hollywood action films from the 80s and 90s. The good old days. What else do you want? Recommend. Oh, they like Mega Man. Has a lot of playable robot girls, and most of them have bikini and other sexy alternative outfits. They can be unlocked by simply playing the game. Best Rockman game in years. Is this game even good? Is this game even good? Oh, very positive. Localizers butchered the games. Whatever. Race swapping green. Game lets you choose your parents' pronouns. Whatever. 1.4.5 updated gender. I don't really care. The devs/publishers publicly stated their intention to push identity political agendas. Blizzard staff will ban you if you don't use pronouns they, them for the character Venture. Who the fuck is Venture? Is that the one with the drill? Yes. I didn't know they were a they. But it's also Overwatch, and they do this kind of shit all the time. See, this is the type of game that kind of like forces it. Kind of. I think Apex also does that as well, but it's also not like in your face, so who cares? It's from a Mega Man fan, and it's mid as hell. All right. The game refers to Yamato as him. Oh, Jesus, I don't know One Piece. All right. Residues Kaido's daughter confirms you biologically female. Confirming that gender identity is male. Okay. I don't know One Piece. I don't care to know One Piece. The best Rockman game in years, brother. It's the only Rockman game in years. So the game is going by lore. Damn. At least they know One Piece is still mid as shit. The game is choose product, yeah. Bodies, yeah. There's a guy knitting in the That's the reason you don't like Dustborn is because there's a nigga knitting. Knitting? Knitting. You know, it's a skill to like create like clothing, right? Knitting. There's a guy knitting. God forbid man have hobbies. Knitting, my friend. Yeah, there's political agendas in the game. Literally, what fucking what? I've played this game like 3 times. I had to platinum it. No, what? I would be shocked, and I've played the fucking game. Oh well, we're going to Twitter, so this is going to be stupid. No, I don't want to sign into Twitter. Somniac modern gaming developers will not make it. All right, let's put it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's like so minor though. That's kind of funny though. They had to choose whatever. Another Western game that uglyified the female protagonist look worse than the face model. I don't care. They changed pronouns in the collection. I don't care. There's a political flag playing on the wall. Yeah. Change the identity. Devs made a patch update to change the identity of an NPC. That's not even really that bad. Political whatever. And balloons. You know, maybe the devs support whatever they're supporting, as long as it's not like Nazis and shit. During character creation, you have to pick a pronoun. I mean, isn't that technically good for you because you could pick male? Also, you can't create your character to have blonde hair. This is like a genuine fucking nitpick. This one, like, if you can create your character, isn't that like kind of like you have to do that? Political flags and emblems. That's COD. Anyway, we can do this list tomorrow. Play monkey game. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can add political flag to the remasters painting on the environment with boosters removed. Shocking. I want to see if Wolfenstein is here. I think we already aimed to prevent modding. Cool. Forcing us to play as less popular Spider-Man called Miles Morales, with a plan to make him the protagonist in future games, replacing our beloved Peter Parker. This one just kind of feels racist. Full of fan service. Shut up. You know, technically it's still a girl boss because it's near. But, you know, titty and booba and whatever, and ass. Let's see if Wolfenstein is here. Let me just skip because I'm actually getting bored of reading all of these. Force Western political agendas. Ugly, realistic fan. See, I don't think Aloy is ugly. I really don't. Like, Aloy's pretty. Like, she just is. She's not ugly. Aloy's not ugly. I don't know who fucking thought that Aloy was ugly. I don't know why. Like, she's not. That's it. So Final Fantasy is gonna have some shit. A bunch of Mega Man games, Street Fighter. So they don't like Capcom. They don't like Square Enix, but I don't like Square Enix either. Shocking that people were complaining that you support trans or that you don't support trans for buying the game, but they don't support the game because cannot create your character to be too white. Whatever the fuck that means. No Wolfenstein. Yeah, no Wolfenstein. Skullgirls. Where is that? To remove inappropriate content. It's still Skullgirls. It's still Skullgirls though. Yeah. So it's a bunch of anime games, which is kind of ironic. Sweetness has the ethics department. Just the Justice Center games such as Tifa's new outfit design and how they have cross dancing. Look, you can call me gay all you want. Cloud in a dress is hot. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mind seeing that nigga be in a dress. Okay, that nigga pretty. He pretty as fuck. He pretty as fuck. Racist, localist, I don't give a fuck. Anyway. That nigga hot. It was cute. But even still, it's a post-apocalypse. They don't exactly have foundation, concealer, and lipstick. No, they got like tribal makeup. They could totally invent that. That nigga pretty as fuck, okay? I don't care. I don't care if you don't. They had it in the original. They're gonna have it here too. Just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. But I bet you they love Rebirth because you get to see Aerith and Tifa in bikinis. Tifa's titties look fake to me. They don't look real to me. Like, it kind of just looks like mostly sports bra. Like, I've always thought that when I've played FF7 Remake. They just don't look real to me. They just kind of look padded. Like, what is... Monkey game canceled. It has Chinese women. You? Nope. Nope. you. I'm surprised they don't hate Red Dead Redemption for Arthur being, you know, having a black friend, having Lenny. The dodge sucks on these fucking attacks. Just get him, boys. You canceled my shit? You know, these clowns was hot. Yeah, they could have made him ugly. Do you think they would have complained if they made him ugly? Because he's technically cross-dressing. The guy getting can kill merchants who's sudden black woman in a previously all-white fantasy setting. These anti-woke people make, yeah. Like, a lot of this is just some bullshit. I just poked that motherfucker in the eye. That's crazy. Fortunate for him. But the complaints about, yeah. Dude, just go watch Hentai, brother. Dude, there's not enough fan service. Literally fan service in the previews. Did you just fake me out? Sorry that people like actually like gay people and like are like chill with gay people. He had a heart attack and died. It's me.
Nowhere. The whole mountain was infested with those stinking corpses. Some coffin carts blocked all the passes up, burning everything in their path. You seem clever. How about you find a way to destroy them, eh?
Some people actually support, you know, rights of humans. Shocking. I don't, so obviously, like, we can't have that in our games. Because if I don't support it, then it clearly can't be in any media ever. Imagine their surprise when they actually find out that movies exist. I can only imagine the look on their faces. No, there's movies about fucking, like, gay people? No way. That's gotta be fake, right? That's not real. That's gotta be fake. The chest is clipping in. The lid is clipping into the chest. See, that's what I complain about. I complain about dodge rolls and, like, iframes. These niggas complain, no titty. And don't get me wrong. I love me some Harley, some Catwoman. And I get it. But nigga, read the room. Like, that's not just gonna be everywhere, okay? It's not. It's not. That's crazy. You didn't even put. Well, I guess you had Overwatch, and see, this is like Overwatch. They do it too much, but they don't force it. Yeah, they might have a calling card with a flag with the character that it's representing, but I'm gonna be honest, that's about it. Because they don't really have like a story mode to the game, not anymore because they canceled it. But that's it. Like, that's about it. Apex does it way more. And even still, it's a fucking battle royale. Like, who cares? I don't care. If the character is good, the character is good. Like, what does it matter? What does it matter? Can you imagine the end of the fucking Wukong? He's just gay. I can only imagine how they would, like, absolutely lose their minds. So, like, no way they made the monkey gay. How? Honestly, I feel like they should. There's got to be a game. I want a game. This whole time, right? You're just playing as a character, and then like at the end of the game, just break the fourth wall. I'm gay, by the way. And then just that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the only like reference. I would love to see people like genuinely lose their minds and, oh my god, they ruined the game, like right at the end. It was so good until the very end. What the fuck is that? I want that. And also, does it really matter that Harry Potter isn't even fucking all white fantasy? Not even the movies. They had fucking black people in the movies. They had little black kids in there. Now, is it predominantly white? For sure. But, like... Ah, shucks. A black woman. I can't play the game now. Ah, well. He likes boys. Damn it. And it was just getting good. No fucking way the game's just going to, like, two-tap me and then call it a day. Boys, get the fuck in here. Brown iron cart is the boss. Can we go back to complaining about good games now, or bad games now, like actual bad games, like? And you know, some people kind of just want to be represented in games. You know what I mean? Really don't think that that's a bad thing. Yo, I want my type of people to be seen in games. Hell yeah. Let's make that game. Like, Throne and Liberty is just ass. Like, it kind of just is. And I'll show it tomorrow. Like, it's just not very good. Like, it's... Like, and I understand, like, a lot of MMOs, like, have cluttered, right? Like, menus. When did WoW come out? ...2004. It has been 20 fucking years. 20 years. And we still have these cluttered ass menus. Some get it right. Some get it right. Don't regress just because it's an MMO. That doesn't make it an MMO just because I can fucking barely read anything. That doesn't make it any better. Wow, I had iframes. I had iframes on picking up a flower, and I can't get iframes on dodge. I need this game canceled immediately. It doesn't matter if it's woke, it's just shitty. See, there you go. There's the right mindset to have. Woke, not woke. Right. Is it bad? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fucking Suicide Squad is pretty woke. That one random, like, out of place sign in the Hall of Justice. I mean, I guess it kind of fits because it's the Hall of Justice, so of course they would. But it also just, like, it's colored weird, so you, like, have to see it, and it's a little strange. And the game also just sucks ass. Just kind of sucks. Kind of just bad. That's all there is to it. Season 4 also kind of looks like shit. And that's one of the games where you can say that they forced it. Because they did. It did. Realistically, they did. But it's still bad. And it won't, nothing's going to change the fact that it's going to be garbage. Forever. And personally, I find it, like, kind of insulting when people, like, need to make a character, like, extremely fuckable. Like, if you do that off rip, alright. But if you're like, this character is quote-unquote ugly, let's fix it. It's like, yeah, but that's not really your character. You don't really get to decide what the person looks like. I remember, like, again, Concord is bad, right? Depends on the game. Yeah, I get it. But also, I don't, right? That's how they chose to make that character look. If they wanted it to look like how you wanted it to look, the game would look completely different. And it didn't. I just find it kind of rude, right? I get that Concord was bad. And I do think that their character designs were shit. But also, I don't think that making them hot fixes it. I don't think that fixes it. I just think that their characters still suck. Exactly. Like, they already look bad. I don't really care if you try to fix that. Like, it's just, it's bad. It's just bad. You don't need to fix it. You could just recognize that these characters look bad and then move on. That's all. Oh my god, he was sliding around. Like, I'm colorblind, and some of these outfits make me wish I was more colorblind. Concord, it was bad. The scene, like, they I think they put, it was normally like the black woman where they gave her more of a scantily clad outfit, kinda. It was more form-fitting and things like that. It's like, that doesn't fix it. You're just cleaning up a mess. Like, not just the outfits, the hairstyles, the color scheme. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't matter if you make it look like, oh, you know what? Totally would. That doesn't fix the game. That doesn't fix the issue of the game. The game was just bad. I don't care if the characters have, the black lady has bright neon and yellow power armor. It looks like a 6-year-old's drawing. Like, I don't care if I would want to fuck. Like, I don't care if they have pronouns. That game felt like shit. It felt like a ripoff of Destiny 2. By the way, I need to re-download Destiny 2 because I've been really wanting to play Destiny 2. Might as well grind it on stream. Father of Stones. Any 40-year-old man in the hospital getting his kidney stones removed. Sorry, Father. You just kind of have to go. That claims you can get help. Well, I still have one. Damn! I still have one thing to grind. Here's the fan service in this game. This is probably why they like Wukong. See, that's the thing, is that I haven't played Destiny in like a while, and every time I get on it, I like immediately get off of it. Like, I can't play it, but I have been wanting to play it for a while. I want to get that one catalyst, and that's kind of it. I don't plan on buying the new DLC, because, I'm gonna be honest with you, that new fucking, ability, prismatic, it doesn't look very good. It's just, yo, what if we took all of our skills, and then you can put them into one skill? So you could become like really strong and overpowered, and now we have to like balance the game around it because we didn't actually think that people are going to become super strong and overpowered. Fuck, now we have to balance our game. And now not only do we have to nerf multiplayer or PvP, but we have to nerf PvE because we're nerfing PvP because we can't have two different servers for two different things. No, we can't have two different updates for PvP and PvE. You can't just load into a different one. That's not how that works. It's all one unified thing. So if you go into PvP, you're clearly doing PvE, so we need to nerf the PvE because no one can have fun and no one can be strong in PvE. Fuck a power fantasy. We just won't let you be strong against a bullshit boss. You know how you counteract that? Make a really hard boss. Look, I'm not a big fan of raids. I'm not. Man, they got a whole lot of fan service in this area. I'm not a big fan of... This is Pokemon right now. This is Cubone. This is biblically accurate Cubone. What the fuck happened to Rob? Oh, no, that's still Rob. He got off his dad's account and now it's on his. Now he's Robert. Actually, he's graduated from Rob to Robert. He evolved. Alright, well. This is my account, not my dad's, yeah. Nothing happened. He's just... Well. Why do you still have... What in the goddamn... What the fuck? Where is... What? Oh, woman. I'm Robert III. My dad was Robert Jr. and everyone calls him Rob. You're a third? Damn. I couldn't do that to my son. No offense. You know what I mean. But I don't want my son to have my name again, and then for him to give his son my name again. It's like, nigga, make your own name. There's already like a million different Michaels in the world. We don't need to have more. Alright. This game doesn't have enough titty. I don't like it. This game is peak because it monkey. You know, hold on. I'm not gonna go back to the list, but that just reminded me. Hold on. Steam woke game list. There was Reddit here. In case you guys haven't seen this, definitely the woke games list. Oh, there's a Google Doc? One day, these absolute fucking losers won't be able to watch anything, play anything, or read anything. Huh. You know, it's kind of funny how Reddit isn't, like, supporting it. Like, you think, like, I'm never naming my child Michael. That's what I'm saying. Like, make your own shit. Balloons, Starfield. Oh, there's a fucking Google Doc? Wait a minute. Wait. That just clicked in my brain. Let's see if we can find Wolfenstein. Hold on. Let's see if we can find Wolfenstein. Assassin's Creed is on here. Valid. Let's see. Undertale. Oh, no. There's fucking Gayfish. Actually, Gayfish. South Park joke. Oh, no. Let's see if we can find it. Hold on. The Witcher. Are these in... Wolfenstein. Oh, W. Hold on. Wait. These... Oh, they're not in... Oh, I told you! Contains overly MC is saved by a strong pregnant girlfriend. She also managed to fight off a wave of Nazis. I fucking told you. There it is. They would hate the game because pregnant woman fight Nazis. What the fuck? I'm naming my child Heimdall. Okay, put that one in the workshop. I told you. Wolfenstein 2 would be on here. I knew it. And I even predicted the fucking scene, too. Oh, that feels good. Darkest Dungeon? You should also put the first one in here, because you can fuck everybody in that game. Anybody can fuck. Yeah, this is just a bunch of homophobe people that just, like, don't like games. Far Cry 6. Tomboy and Her. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the trans character in this. That is if my child is black. What? If my child is white, I'm naming him Joe. Yeah, I forgot that there was a trans character in Far Cry 6. This one I can kind of see it being a little forced, but also I don't care because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like the art style in Far Cry 6, and for the longest time, I genuinely could not tell if that was just like a bad character model or not, and it was just like unfinished. The rest of the game felt unfinished, so I wouldn't have been surprised, but they were trans. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I just don't care. Maximus Matanzas is just like one of the worst parts of the game anyway, and that entire game is trash. So like, it doesn't make it any better, but it also doesn't make it any worse, I guess. Like, they're just really annoying. Like, really annoying through like most of the game, but I hope you never have kids. Damn. If I was ever named Joe, I'd actually call CPS. Wow, this sucks for damage. Yeah, get the fuck out of this transformation. This transformation sucks ass. This game doesn't have stop, drop, and roll. This game is trash. Oh no, I died. We'll never make it. We made it. Yay. I love how when people like look at like propaganda in games, and they could be propaganda for anything, for sure. You're looking in the wrong areas, my boy. I don't even know what Dustborn is. I just remember that people hated it because it was super woke, but I don't know if it was a problem or not. I just remember people hating it for reasons, I guess. Game had A and B body type. Standard thing in gaming, okay. Brother, I wasn't even here yet. Oh, are they behind him? Are they whooping ass? Oh, they're distracting him. You know, if I wasn't caught on whatever the fuck I'm caught on, I probably would have been able to dodge that. Is there gonna be another boss? We hate Sonic Adventure because in Amy's campaign, she realizes that she can be a strong, independent woman. Sorry.
Kind monkey. Oh, help me, please. Things went south in the mountain and I barely escaped.
They gotta stop putting female voices on
What
characters.
went
People are
down,
going to
quite
like
touching
want
me.
to fuck that fox now.
I've been kept here for 3 days.
And it's hanging there?
But now my luck has returned. My savior appeared here right in front of me.
You're totally
Extend
bullshitting.
your mercy to save my family. I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Shouldn't have said that. Quick as fire. Cool looking boss design. Fast as wind. Aight. Oh, it's the orange scene small of the game. I get you. What? This fight sucks already. I don't like it. You got hit like 3 times. Oh, dude, this fight is amazing. He just rolled over me. That's... You know, if you're facing the opposite direction of me, you can't really... Cool. I mean, yeah, it's a cool character design. It's a really unique boss. But you're just gonna sit up there? Because I need to itch my eye. It's goofy as shit. Alright. Wait, what? Am I on fire? No. Blah. So he just doesn't want to look up. I get you. What a goofy fucking boss. Oh god.
Charmer, aren't you, boy? But these eyes have seen prettier disguises. Yaogwai! Your true face, out with it! If a single lie slips, my rake shall strike true.
That was so close. Thank you for saving me. I am the Bull King's daughter, Ping Ping.
Nonsense! The bull has no daughter. Dare to fool me, scoundrel!
I know who you are. My mother is Princess Fairfox. You killed her.
Damn.
After my mother died, I've been living with my father. His wife, Princess Rikshasi, took me in as her own. Later, brother came back from Bodhisattva Guanyin, and we reunited. We had some peaceful days. My brother was kind to me and to our parents. But somehow, not long ago, he suddenly changed. He secretly summoned his old troops for a coup, imprisoned father, kept mother under strict watch. I had nowhere else to turn. I had to go for help. But barely after leaving the place, his minions fell upon me.
The Bull King's might is known. Even together, Wukong and I couldn't rival him. Rakshasi's plantain fan is also formidable. And you want me to believe that they were subdued by a kid?
Subdued by their son. Who else could make them put their guard down? Really, with soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
Look at this place. Only my brother's Samadhi fire could wreak such havoc. Oh no. My father is dying. Please, kind monkey, help me and my family.
Perilous place this is. Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy.
I still don't understand that.
That's a
in the
voice
beginning of the
I
game.
know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
Why did we turn into the cicada? Was it just to run past everything? Like, I still don't get that.
No time to lose now. Follow me. This way.
Did you clip through the... whatever. Actually, I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna look at the list again. I wonder if Breath of the Wild is on here. The quarry subtly. Whoa, whoa, hold on. The Quarry, Supermassive Games, subtly contains subtly pro LGBTQ messaging. That's not subtle. You can actually just kiss a dude in the game. That's not very subtle. Just saying, it's really not subtle. Pretty much just out there. I want to look at the list again. I'm just gonna look at this on my own, but I think this list is super funny. I want to go through one of these days and play all of these games, or at least a good chunk of them. I actually want to count how many games on this list are recommended to the ones that aren't. Right? So all the ones in blue. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I'm not even going to count all that. And then there's just this big splotch of red. Like... Yeah, the farther you go down, like, there's not very many, like, Putt joins the parade. It's a recommended game, by the way. Ready Fish and Pajama Sam. I can only imagine why they wouldn't have that, you know, in these games. Maybe because it doesn't fucking need it. Also, maybe because it doesn't fucking matter, right? Is like this is a point and click kids game. Like I'm most likely not going to put things in there. So first person shooters, for the most part, are good. So Half-Life is still cool. They still are cool with Half-Life. I'm shocked that Alex is okay because technically it's girl boss and you're playing as woman. But Koei 03 remastered. Some of the Yakuza is okay. Maybe Soma's cool, I guess. Zomboid's still pretty cool, I guess. Oh, and here's all the red. I think this is just so funny. Like, it's so funny. Like this just big splotch of red and yellow. And then, oh, these ones are cool, though. Like, do you think somebody went through, like, every game known to man? And then just, you know what I mean? Like, these are not recommended. Oh, yeah, Vampire does have some gay dudes. Yeah, they got some gay dudes. No way. They're actually putting porn over here. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. If you can't tell, I'm going to be ending the stream soon. They, like, unironically, yo, you shouldn't play this porn game because it's gay. Like, oh my fucking God. Oh, that's really funny. That's so funny. Anyway, if you couldn't tell, I'm a supporter of the LGBTQ. I really don't care what you are, just as long as you're not hurting anyone or yourself, right? If you are a consenting adult and you want to do whatever with whoever, go for it. I really don't care. I do support the LGBTQ. Now, don't get me wrong. Propaganda is still propaganda, and forced bullshit is still forced bullshit, and it can get annoying. But I do support the LGBTQ. I think it's fucking hilarious, though. Putting porn on that list, that is funny as shit. That's really funny. That's so funny. I wonder who's looking at that list, you know what I mean? Like, who's looking at this list and being like, yo, this is totally helping me out, you know what I mean? I wonder how many of the games on the recommended list are just genuinely bad, though. Like, I don't... Like, some of these genuinely cannot be good. You know what I mean? Some of these can't be good. Fucking Bejeweled is up here. Like, dude, like, really? Obviously, Bejeweled is not gonna have any woke content. Like, anyway, whatever. I think it's funny, but no. Yeah, no. If you're a consenting adult and you want to do whatever with whoever, or you want to do this with yourself, do that thing. Just as long as it's not hurting you or others, yeah, go for it. And it's also not gonna affect me, right? It's just not. It's not gonna affect me. So I really don't care what you do with yourself. Just don't hurt yourself. This game is fucking mid. This game's mid. I'm gonna be honest with you. This game is getting worse and worse. I think I missed a death. I'm gonna add 2. I think I missed a couple deaths. I'm gonna put a couple deaths up here. Why can I not alter the death counter? Let's go 51. There we go. But no, I think it's super funny, right? I personally don't care about woke content in games as long as it's not like genuinely annoying. If it's not like actually annoying and it's just like, yo, we want to support blah 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 blah, fucking go for it. I really don't care. As long as the character is good, the story is good, the game is good, feels good, cool. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm getting really sick and tired of this fucking game, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not a bad game, but this dodge is really hindering it. If the dodge had iframes, and I'm gonna keep saying it, if it had iframes, this game would be genuinely 100 times better. Like, actually 100 times better. I wouldn't have many complaints with this game. I'll go with my my cope of like, oh man, why wasn't I able to like cancel my moves here? Now that is still a complaint, right? Because you can cancel like things into dodge. I've done it, but sometimes it just doesn't want to. But oh, why didn't I drink there? Why didn't I do this? Oh, this game's bad because yada yada yada, and then I complain about some bullshit that is clearly just my fault. But the game's dodge is just genuinely bad. Like, it actually just is bad. And there's no getting around that. There just isn't. Like, you just have to fucking thug it out. You have to get used to that. You genuinely have to. And that sucks because I don't want to deal with just a clear bad mechanic. That is one of the main mechanics of your game, right? If one of my main mechanics was walking forward and I genuinely couldn't walk in a straight line, that's not good. That's not good. And I just have to get used to that. Like, and I'm talking like just holding the stick forward or W key forward and you're just moving like a snake, unintentionally just walking into obstacles. That's annoying. And I'm not talking like rage games. Rage games are made to be bad on purpose. I'm talking like, well, Death Stranding has systems in place where you can walk in a fucking straight line, right? You fucking hold your backpack. You have nothing on your back. You like manage your shit so it's like weight is distributed equally. Like, Death Stranding is actually not a good example. It's not, because they have ways for you to be able to counter the terrain of the ground, and you can walk in a straight line forward. It is on you to manage your weight and to path your way forward. You could just take a fucking car and problem solved, and now you're not walking while wobbly. There's no real point to take a car in that game, I'm gonna be honest with you. You want to make bad faith arguments on the internet. But like just holding forward, there's nothing in my way. I'm just unable to walk in a straight line. That's bad. If dodging, right? If I'm avoiding an attack, I don't need to be dodging into it. I don't need to be dodging away from it. I'm just saying dodging in general, whatever. If I am dodging an attack, I should be able to have some invincibility frames, right? If I dodge too early, you should get caught. If I dodge too late, you should get caught. If I dodge on time, I don't take damage. Your game doesn't have iframe problem? Doom. You know what game does have iframe problems? Doom 2016. You know what game doesn't? Doom Eternal. Doom 2016 does have iframe problems with its glory kills. You can still take damage during glory kills. Doom Eternal, you cannot. Because iframes weren't invented yet. Oh, right. My fault. Right, I forgot. Doom 19, whatever the fuck. Right, iframes weren't invented yet. My fault. Forgot we're talking about a different Doom here. Yeah. If I dodge perfectly, get a perfect dodge, and then it feels even better, right? I dodge on time, I just get a normal dodge. I don't get hit, right? The boss, I can just move away. Cool, right? It is what it is. If I dodge perfectly, you can get your rewards, you can get more focus, you can get more damage, yada yada yada, right? And if you're just stupid and dodge, you just spam it and get caught, it is what it is. And that is on you. I spam it because I'm just trying to get away. Fuck a perfect dodge. Just let me go away. Just let me get away. Because running doesn't do shit. They magnetize to you. And that makes it even worse. makes it even worse. When the enemy is literally glued to your ass. I can't really get away from that now, can I? I don't like it when enemies stick to you in games, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's not like they track you for a little bit, stop, and then they launch an attack and go that way, and you can, like, run away from it. No. Where they will always follow you mid-attack. Like, that's fucking annoying. There's a bug where you save the game on Nightmare and start a new game on UV, then load the Nightmare save, and you can double the pinky speed with every iteration. After like 4 save load sequences, the pinkies insta-give you because it attacks so fast. I've never heard this song. Also, I didn't listen to every song on this list. I just looked up like I just looked up a bunch of songs. I just heard like a few seconds and it was like, yeah, that's good. So a lot of these I just have not heard. Yeah, fuck this. IFrames were invented for a reason, and this is the specific reason. You think Souls would have took off if they didn't have IFrames on dodge? My boy, no. You want to know the reason why Dark Souls 2 sucks ass? It's because their iframes are bad, and everyone complained about it. They tried to bind iframes to a leveled skill. And no one liked it. Do not regress back to Dark Souls 2. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. How many years has it been since Dark Souls 2? I'm going to look that up real fast. It has been 10 years since Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is 10 years old. It has been 10 years since Dark Souls 2. The original release, not Scholar of the First Sin. 10 years. We do not need to get rid of iframes. Kingdom Hearts 1 had iframes in 2002. That's the earliest one I can find. 2002, baby. 2002. That's crazy. Just throw my socks over. 2002. That's insane. And we're still reverting. My camera blurry? I don't care. iframes are a very needed thing, and I don't want to be able to be. I don't want to have to be perfect to play the game. Not just to win, but to play the game. Sekiro doesn't even let you be perfect, right? You don't have to. You can make it harder too. So let's take Sekiro into example, because it has perfect parries and perfect and just regular parries. You could spam the shit out of your parries in Sekiro and make it out just fine. You could also perfect parry. I need to get into playing Dark Souls 2. It's been sitting in my Steam library just collecting dust for years. I think that's okay. That's probably what it should be doing. But when you beat the game and start it again, you have an extra dialogue option for Kuro. You can get rid of Kuro's charm. So you have to perfect parry to not take chip damage. If you do not perfect parry, you take chip damage, right? That is a mode that you can choose for yourself to make the game harder, to make sure that you are absolutely perfect. Now, if it was that, okay, right? If I could choose to only perfect dodge, and then I would get my iframes, okay. But I didn't choose that. I didn't choose that at all. The game just said be perfect. And I'm like, what? This is a casual game. Be perfect. 2 of my friends exclusively PvP in Souls game. DS2 is their favorite because it's the most overbalanced PvP. I've played like 3 hours of DS2 PvP. No. I did that for achievements. Because it was fast. And then I chose to do the slow way instead. No, it's not. No, it's not. Your friends are just sweats. It just sweats. It's not. It's not. I don't know if there will ever be a balanced Souls PvP. I don't think that's a thing. It almost sounds illegal. Yeah. It's like an oxymoron. Balanced PvP Souls game. And you can give me facts, too. You can give me, like, oh, this is the reason why it's the most overbound. It does not matter. It does not matter. But, yeah. Fuck this. Anyway, how do I beat Bloodstarved Beast? It's kicking my ass. It's in the name. Blood-Starved Beast. Right? What do you give a starving beast? Blood. Go get some of these. Throw it in a corner. Beat its ass. Also these. Use these. This is just for, you know, for beasts in general, but yeah. Now that's not a like a dumbass. That's a yeah, this really fucking helps. You could brute force it, but don't. Actual question, hold on. Yeah, don't brute force it. There's a drink? No way. Oh shit, I know what I'm doing when I fucking turn 21. Is it cheating to use a guide to look up boss strategies? Fuck no. No. No, it's not. No. Souls is not a fucking competitive experience except for PvP, but fuck PvP. Nigga, look up your guides, bro. Like, no, it's not cheating. Like, look, I understand, like, look, I don't want to shit on your friends because I don't know them as human beings, but your friends are dickheads, all right? They are the bad part of the Souls community. They're the type of people that go into a stream, a Dark Souls stream, let's say Dark Souls 3, right? And you can get the most overpowered weapon in the game. The Sellsword Twin Blades, right? They will tell people, yo, use that weapon, right? If they're not. And they will bully them and pressure them into using that weapon. And if they're not using that, and if they are already using that weapon, they're going to bully them and pressure them into using something else because that's the most overpowered weapon in the game. The sweaty people on Souls, they have no, like, they don't really have there's no medium for them. There's no, like, black and white for them. This is bad unless I say it's good. But if I say it's bad, then it's never going to be good. But it's good. But it's bad, right? Just play out the fucking... I got flame hard for using a guide for the Matrix fight or whatever his name is. The Matrix. The manage. DS1. Matrix fight. The Manix. You know what I fucking did? I cheesed the shit out of him. I got a bow and then shot him from like 50 yards. Like, let's go. We're using a shield that wasn't the grass crest shield. You see, like, as somebody who, like, I use the grass crest shield because I just want more stamina regen. I use the Fap ring because fuck whatever his name is. I just kick him off the stairs and then boom, I get my ring, and that boosts me. I use the fucking Black Knight halberd because I think it's fun. I like being overpowered in that game. If you like using a shield, that's cool for Havel's ring. There you go. I like my carry capacity. If you want to be big and bulky and just use that, then fucking do that. Don't feel bad for playing the game how you want. That's one of the big problems with the Souls community. They don't allow people to play the game how they want to play it. Right? If you're stuck in an area and you're like, I gotta look up a fucking guide. Look up a guide. It is not wrong to look up a guide and be like, yo, what is like a helpful strategy right now? It's not. It's not. It is not wrong to use a big goofy ass shield or the buckler shield or a shield that passively heals you. It's not wrong. You same friends who just randomize their Dark Souls mods with no strategy. You see, like, for them, like, that's fun for them, but like, don't, like, yo, you're using a fucking guide, you fucking plebeian. Like, no, play the game how you want, right? If you need help and be like, yo, let me pop into this dude's stream. Yo, you're playing Bloodborne? Bloodstarved Beast fucking sucks. How do I win? Just, that's totally fine to ask questions. If anything, it's bad on them for them not helping, because if they play randomizer, no starting items, they have more than enough experience to be like, hey, brother, I need some help. And be like, yeah, I got you. What do you need? That's it. That's all. Right? I will never, ever, like, shit on somebody for wanting help in a game, especially in Souls, because those bosses are fucking hard. Those bosses are hard. They are. Not to me, but, you know, they are. They get really fucking difficult, and they get worse as the game goes on, but a good worse, not Wukong worse. Like, they're actually hard, and they require skill. Like, it's not hard to be like, damn, I haven't talked to these dudes about Dark Souls since high school, so maybe they mellowed out. Maybe, but fuck, that is annoying. Those Souls people are annoying. That's the main reason why I wanted to, like, immediately, like, but I asked for help and just dodge them out. You could also parry. See, that's another thing, is you could learn the parry in Dark Souls. It's not as hard as you think it is, but it's just kind of annoying. And it is just better to dodge. Your helpful tip was just don't die. Yo, just don't die. Easy. Just survive. The fuck? Just hit him. Just don't take damage. There you go. Problem solved. What the fuck? What are you having issues with? Just don't take damage. Fuck. No, you know on my first run of Dark Souls 1, do you know how many times I restarted the game to get the Black Knight Halberd? 4 times. I went through the Asylum 4 fucking times to kill that Black Knight just to get its halberd. Just to use that, the only weapon in the game. That's what I used. That's what I started and platinumed the game with. It was the Black Knight halberd. Because I wanted to. And it didn't matter. Some people would think it's cheesy. Sure. Fuck that nigga. I played the game how I wanted to. The only game where you can't play how you want is like Sekiro, but that's like you're just a dude who has a sword. That's it. That's the only way. That's the only game where you need to play by the game's rules and not yours. Souls is a power fantasy, and you shouldn't feel bad for wanting to play by your own rules in these games. You know how many people fucking like go like gun only, or fist only, or shield only, or thorn armor only? Like, people just do not care about their fucking about the rules of the game. So you say to get the Black Knight help? Yeah, it is what it is. I just reset the game because I'm console. I save scum that item after I restart the game twice. See, I got the, I think it was the Black Knight sword when I replayed Dark Souls for stream, and that's what I used the whole game. That one was legit though, because I didn't get the halberd and I didn't feel like restarting. But I did get the sword, and that one was kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie, I like the sword more than the halberd. Like, I know halberd's like super broken, but like sword's pretty good. It's actually really good. But no, don't feel bad about. I also did get Giant Dad legit, so that was pretty cool. BS drops, I think, are worth saves coming for if it's a missable item, yeah. Well, I mean, technically it's not. I mean, it is, but it isn't. You will get the swords at the end of the game. And when I mean end of the game, I mean like right at the final boss at Gwyn. You can farm Black Knights at Gwyn, so you can get it, but Fuck that. No, I want it now. I want it now. There are some pretty good weapons too. Like the dragon on the bridge. If you like go under the bridge and shoot its tail with like a million arrows, you can get the Drake sword, and that's pretty good early on. You can go down into the, I think it's the catacombs. It's not the catacombs. It's Blighttown. Go into the secret tree with the secret tree and get the dragon sword. You can go all the way to the catacombs to get Nito's sword. Like a Monster Hunter, I'm cool with killing 13 Rathlos 13 times to get the Wyvern core. But if it's a get lucky or restart the game deal, I'm safe going. That's fair. But there's plenty of good weapons. Even just like in spawn, like the Zweihander is super good. Super good. Like there's a lot of Dark Souls 1 is probably like the easiest soul game other than Demon Souls, just because of how open that game is. Like you genuinely can kind of just go wherever you want and make your build. It's kind of like Elden Ring in a way, where like you have a bunch of paths to get to your main weapon, right? If I want a big bulky weapon now, you can do that, and that's kind of cool. And that's something I feel like a lot of Souls games lose, and Elden Ring did a little too much. Dark Souls 1 was the initial one, and that was cool, but Elden Ring doing it again is just like, well, now it's a little too easy, because I could just like farm enemies for like 3 days, and now I'm like stronger than Market immediately, or Morgott, whichever one. So I think it's a little too easy. DS1 is still, you know, it's a bit clunky, it's a bit rough, so I'll give it a pass. But no. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with it's a 50-50 with the Souls community when you ask for help, because Reddit is a cesspool, but Reddit does give good tips. I wouldn't ask, but I'd go and just like hunt around for the question you want. These two enemy placement is so jank. I'll be walking through the first area of the game and get shit on by a 10-foot giant wielding tree trunk from behind a corner I couldn't see. Yeah. However, if you kill that giant wielding, if you kill the giant wielding a tree trunk, like 10 times, he'll despawn forever, because we don't want you to farm in this game. That was the thing that Dark Souls 2 tried to do as well, is if to prevent people from farming, they would just despawn the enemy. If you just kill them enough, they just despawn. Unless you use a bonfire aesthetic or make your game harder, then you can, you know, farm enemies. It's stupid. But I see motherfuckers on Reddit say just give up at this point to people struggling. Bro, just end it. It's good. You're good. You're fine. Just stop. I mean, I technically did that too with Bloodborne. That was my first, and Martyr Ligarius. That's a way later anime. Don't even worry about Martyr Ligarius. Totally kicked my ass, and then I quit the game for 6 months. I beat his ass though. I did beat his ass. I killed him, and then I quit the game for 6 months. And then I came back, and I was like, you know what? I think I gotta platinum this game. I think it's whatever. I think it's whatever, because who's gonna kill a motherfucker 10 times for souls? See, I didn't know that. What I found it out naturally, just because the wharf, the ship area, I was just like struggling. I was like, let me just clear the enemies, you know what I mean? Let me just kill like every enemy, and then I would die because I'm just being reckless. But then after I noticed, I'm like, this enemy isn't here anymore. Oh shit. No way. If I just kill them enough, hold on, let me do that again. And then I'd kill them more and more and more, and then they were just gone. I was like, wow, this is weird. It's weird that they allowed that. And I looked it up. Yeah, you can't farm enemies. But I feel like it's kind of worse, because if you don't play PvP for like medals, oh, I put down the game after the tree giant in the first area. I don't know shit about DS2 after the first area. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's a giant ship area, and it sucks. There's, to get medals, you either do PvP or PvE and help people out with bosses. But if you don't do that, you have to farm enemies. Like, you have to do that. It took me like a week to do that. That was annoying. But you have to farm enemies, so you have to make your game harder, or the game will just stop spawning enemies. Like, you have to do that. You either play PvP, and the servers are dead on PS4. There's another thing, is that on like consoles, the way you play the game will like will make your PvP experience better or worse. If you progress a certain type of way in your game, it will not depict. I can't remember the word I'm thinking of right now. Dictate. It'll dictate the way that you matchmake for PvP. So you can put your summon sign down to like help people with bosses, but if you played your game a certain way, you can only match with certain people that played the game that way. So you will never see people sometimes, or you'll see plenty of people. And I didn't know that until I genuinely had to ask Reddit. And like, what am I doing wrong? It's like, what type is your game? I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, yo, if you just fucked up, you won't see people. I'm like, wow, okay. So now I just have to farm. I have to farm for a week. Like, it's so weird the way that they had like selective matchmaking because of the way I played my game. It's so strange. And it's not like you do anything wrong or good. It's just the way that you played the game will just change your matchmaking. It's just weird. I think that's so strange. I don't know if they did that with any other Souls game either, because like I've been able to like do PvP and fucking PvP in Elden Ring to unlock Mogwin Palace, but like that was super easy, right? I've been able to find people in DS3. I've been able to find, I didn't find anybody in DS1, but I didn't do PvP in DS1. I found people in Bloodborne pretty easy. Like, but Dark Souls 2 is the only one where they do that, or the only one that I've seen where they do that. And that's so fucking weird. It really doesn't matter either, but I mean, it's not like really that good of a game. But hey, I would honestly like, if anybody wants to play Dark Souls 2, play it for the experience, not expecting like a phenomenal game, but just like this is another stepping stone into the Dark Souls like history, right? That's how you should kind of play it, because it doesn't feel like a Souls game either. It doesn't. It feels kind of hefty, but not in like I'm wearing like a realistic suit of armor kind of hefty, but like my character weighs like 300 pounds of just like pure body fat. It's just like not of armor. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Anyway, I'm gonna keep looking at that woke game list because I think it's really funny. I wonder if any Resident Evil games are on. Oh no, yeah, some Resident Evil games are on there because they modded the game, or they took away the ability to mod, so you can't put titties in it anymore. Right. But let me keep looking at that. Yo, play how you want. Look up strategy guides. You know, it is what it is. Anyways, remember to jump off the Nimbus during Wukong final boss fight to get the hidden BFG. You know, I honestly don't doubt that if you do something like that, you will get like a little secret. I don't doubt it. But yeah, look up strategy guides. Play how you want. Don't feel bad because people are, you know, telling you, yo, that's cheating. It's not fucking cheating. You know, it is cheating. Downloading cheats for Dark Souls. That's cheating. Literally modding in weapons to one-shot enemies. That's cheating. A glitch? Not cheating. A guide? Not cheating. It's not. Also remember the cum chalice. CUMMFPK. Don't forget it. Actually, that is a valid strategy. I'll tell you this. I don't even know if you have PlayStation or not. Doesn't necessarily matter if you have PS Plus. But, FPK. L-take, in my opinion. Tough shit. Cum chalice. CUMMFPK. Use that. Not to grind out levels, but so you don't have to buy blood vials. Good lord, the grind for blood vials is insane. Because you're gonna run out. But with the cum chalice, you can just grind out a bunch of fucking blood echoes and then buy them. Saves you so much fucking time. Now, if you don't have PlayStation Plus, kind of a skill issue. However, if you do, Cum Chalice. You can unlock the Cum Chalice right after you beat BSB, Bloodstarved Beast. Yeah, no. Modding in some bullshit and literally using cheats is cheating. Guides and glitches, not cheating. It's not. I guess it kind of depends on the glitch and depends on how you feel about it. No PS Plus Sag, oh well. But yeah. Yeah, Cum Chalice is so useful because when I do inevitably replay Bloodborne on stream again, Bloodborne is such a comfort game for me. I just remember playing it one time when I was in party chat with my friends, starting it up, starting a new character, and making it from the start of the game to not Gascoigne, start of the game to motherfucker in the wheelchair. What's his name? Gehrman. Killing him that night, and that was so cool. Didn't level up too much. It was just a fun game. Didn't even use Cum Chalice. But I'm totally using Cum Chalice to get all those blood vials. It is not worth it. Blood vials, bullets, everything. Items, just... Welcome back, cheese. It's also not an L day. It's not. Play the game how you want. Kind of not a based... Kind of a blue-pilled opinion there. Not very based of you. I think you should play the game the meta way. I think you should suffer. I'm still using the guide and I haven't even played Wukong. I'm using the guide for all these bosses. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even gonna fight all of them in this area. I'm not. In chapter 5, I'm just not fighting them. Chapter 6, I just want to get the game over with. If I feel like getting the true ending, I'll get it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about going on a New Game Plus run to get all the mythic weapons. Anyway, I'm rambling. It doesn't matter. Fuck this. I'm just going to play the game. I'm going to beat it once, and we're going to move on to Yakuza 0. Or something spooky, if I really feel like it. I don't know. Because I do have some spooky games, but I didn't really plan for... Is the final boss the Prince of All Monkeys? I wouldn't doubt it, actually. I know one of the bosses is Wukong. I've seen that once. I don't know if that's at the end or not. Anyway. People complain about woke shit. Funny. Dodge needs iframes. Play the game how you want. Just literally don't actually cheat. And you're totally good. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end this here. Thank you for watching. If you like, leave a like, subscribe for more content, turn on post notifications so you know when I go live when I post a random video. If you'd like to help out the channel, you can share it around. I greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to help support the channel directly, there's a donation link in the description. Also in the description is a Discord link. My schedule for the new people is Monday, Wednesday, Friday on 3 p.m. Central with a couple of multiplayer game streams on the... not multiplayer game streams, with a couple of chill streams on the weekend. Tomorrow, we will be playing... Well, we'll be playing some Warframe because I know that has a new update. So I'll play some Warframe tomorrow. What else do I got? Cult of the Lamb, I got to get back to that, and we'll finish the Back for Blood campaign that I started. Cult of the Lamb is fucking stressful, though. Like, low-key, actually kind of stressful. I've been playing, like, I just want to, like, build up the cult a little bit. So I've been playing just the area that I've beaten so that I don't progress in the story. It's fucking stressful to, like, actually manage things. Like, it's really hard. Because things are, like... constantly fucking happening. People are always getting mad. People are always getting sick. People are always getting old, and people need to be sacrificed. I've already sacrificed a few people off camera. Like, a nigga's old now. I got like an old guy in my camp. Like it's really fucking stressful. It's so weird how stressful it is. But it's super fun. I love managing it, but it's so fucking, like, oddly stressful. It's so anxiety inducing in a good way. Like, it's like genuinely managing a group. Like, it's like being in control of a bunch of, like, people, and, like, you don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. They're gonna start bickering and fighting, and somebody's gonna be like, yo, fuck you. And it's like, whoa, what did I do? What the hell? I'm just, bitch, I fed you. Like, what? Like, it's super stressful. But yeah, Warframe, Back for Blood, Cult of Lamb, something. We'll play a bunch of things. We'll probably start with Warframe because it actually had an update. and that'll be tomorrow and Sunday. Come Monday, Mondays and Fridays, we'll be playing Black Myth Wukong, and Wednesdays, we will be playing DMC Devil May Cry. We're going for that platinum. We should be getting 2 achievements that stream. I should start by getting the triple S ranks, because I only have 2 more to get. And then we'll be finishing out the Son of Sparta playthrough, and then we'll only have 1 more playthrough to do. I kind of want to thug it out a little bit and just like immediately start Dante Must Die, but I'm probably just gonna get bored, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Mondays, Fridays, Black Myth Wukong. Wednesdays, DMC Platinum. Saturdays and Sundays, chill streams. If you'd like to stick around for that, I greatly appreciate it. If not, thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here anyway. I ain't got nothing to say. Like, subscribe, post notifications, all that good stuff. Have a good day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you next time.